Hello, Fredlings. I'm Claude from Chicago. We are here for real people with real creativity in real time. Fredlings never give up, and I wanted you. And I don't know if you were able to see that guy in the background right there. I think they'll burn up I think these are called skeleton jockeys or skeleton horsemen. I don't know what they're actually defined as. I think I haven't really ever seen. I haven't seen that. Yeah. So let me tell you a little bit about the what has happened. So I was obviously streaming the other day. I wasn't streaming the other day, but I was playing my world. And if you have not saw my video, I posted another video where I almost died yet again. I was actually on half a heart. I almost died off stream. Yeah. So I came inside here and I then began to AFK to let my crops grow so I could harvest them. And I was not allowed to leave my house because these guys were literally all around my house. So I'm hoping that they will despawn or I have to kill them. So I didn't want to go any farther than that because I actually haven't fought these guys in probably... I actually don't know if I've ever fought in these skeleton horsemen. Ever. I don't think I've ever fought in them. So I guess we're going to find out, shall we? But it's almost nighttime. We should be able to sleep. Come on. Monsters are nearby. No bling blong. Welcome, Zach Daily Games. Welcome, Metal Pedal. Man, I haven't been to your stream in like 300 years. It's okay, you're here now. Kill the skeleton and you can get the horse. Alright, I do want to go a little bit farther, and I want to go through, because I was talking about this a little bit on a stream. So I wrote a news article the other day, and a newspaper that I worked for completely plagiarized my thing, switching 2 words up. So, unfortunately, they're not taking accountability in it. So, yeah. So, there's a lot of stuff going on the back end. I have to say they get off my chest. But, you know, there's no accountability. Unfortunately, you know, you would think you know people for years, but, you know, it's okay. They could take your work and then sell it. They take your work, sell it, make money off of it, thousands of dollars off of it, and you get $0 off of it. But they don't take any accountability and say, oh, man, like, we could put your name on it, on the website. Oh, no, man, we could put your name. We'll slide you some sort of money. We're so sorry this won't happen. But unfortunately, you think you know people. This is what I say, guys. You gotta cite everything you do in this life. If it was a university, you would be, that would go on your record for the rest of your life, and you could get expelled. So, all right, we got one of them. I don't know. Do we have to love this? Does this guy have to love us back, or is he just good? He's already tamed. Okay, he is already tamed. Perfect. Let's go get these horses, shall we? Ducks woo! Yeah, these guys are already tamed. Perfect. We just gotta get some leads and let's get them out of here. There should be 5 of them. Yeah, they were like camping my place, brother. So yeah. All right. Well, I guess I gotta catch everyone up on what's going on here. So, so this is my super flat world. Obviously, we're gonna try to make it unsuper flat. We are currently working on our river / canal / border of our world, and if you didn't watch the video, I almost died the other day. In addition, I did actually tame this cat off stream. So I think what I'm going to say here right now is, I really do like playing on this world, and I do not want to die off stream specifically. But I'm not going to probably not play off stream. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to limit to myself to only not streaming, but I mean, sorry, farming. I think I'm going to limit myself to only farming off stream because it's less likely to die. Unfortunately, this is like the most optimal in hardcore for these guys to do this way. All right, perfect, good. Make sure you eat all the time. If your chicken nuggets are like this, please eat. Hardcore, you lose health way faster. Can these horses go through this gate, or does it have to be a double? Llamas, get him, llamas! Get him! Stop shooting! You took my freaking lead! Oh my god. My llamas, hopefully they don't go into... What were we talking about? Battle Royale? I hope they don't do another Battle Royale. Alright, stay there, horses. We need to sleep. We need to sleep. Now. And no, I'm not keeping rotten flesh in my chests. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not keeping that. I didn't even get to talk about any of the goals. We got just instantly thrown into this battle. This battle. Okay, so what is the goals for today's stream? There is a golden zombie somewhere, so we're going to have to fight him. Then we'll have to be able. Then maybe we can progress. Then maybe we can progress. I am getting happier though because we are getting closer and closer to our goals of making this island kind of safe. Once we get this moat set up, it will be safe. But we gotta do that first. Okay, where are you going? Why are you pathfinding? Who are you pathfinding to? Who are you pathfinding to? The llamas? No. No. I need to have llamas everywhere. Jackson, thanks for coming out to the stream. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's talk about some of the goals for today's live stream. Well, I actually have to do something a little bit later, and I don't want to do it. So if I have myself a good reason of not doing it, then I might stream for a long time. But what my goals are is this. I want to actually find a villager and find my lectern, and I want to get one of the 3 enchantments. Preferably Feather Falling 4, so that I don't have a catastrophic accident like this. Feather Falling 4, Protection 4, Mending. Those are the 3 enchantments that I want ASAP. So, I do want those enchantments. I do want those enchantments. So, we're going to work on that at some point. Where is my stuff? I had a chest somewhere where I was just shoving all my stuff into it so that I could harvest these crops. I can't remember where I shoved it all into. This is what happens when you're not paying attention to. But it's definitely like in one of these chests, I think. Has to be. They have to be somewhere around here. Zach Daily Game says, can you please plant the mangrove tree? Yes, we'll plant the mangrove tree actually right now. So I think I have a lectern. If not, I do have books. I definitely have books. But I'm pretty sure I have a lectern sitting somewhere. There is no villager in this house, so I'll leave the door open so I know that there's no villager in there. We have all our food over here, gold, etc. I'll put that in there for now. But where's my mangrove tree? I had the tree sapling sitting somewhere in a chest. Here we go. Mangrove. This is one of our first things we bought. So it's not really, we don't have to worry about it. Now, I've never grown this tree before. And if I am correct, that this tree, if you guys are all correct, is a different kind of wood completely. And it's not wood, correct? It's not oak. It's not going to be some oak tree and it just looks different. No, I'm looking for different types of wood. Okay. I hope it's a different type of wood. I actually have no idea where I put all my tools, and it's infuriating me. It is. Honestly, it is. Here's my buckets. I mean, sure, I'm going to need buckets here. I'll take some of those. But where the French toast is my pickaxe and my sword and my other stuff. I don't know where I put this stuff. It's not even like this is such a big island. Thankfully, I didn't make it such a big island. I have no idea where I put that stuff. I genuinely don't know. I mean, this is like the only possible spots that I know that I have chests, but... Alright. You know, before I go any farther, here's the place that I almost died at. Oh, the slime literally spawned inside. Great. Great. Okay, so... It is definitely a slime chunk for sure. This, if you missed the video, this is where I died. I think the highest I could go up is like 20 blocks without dying. So I think I'm just going to change my mental capacity of building blocks to a certain thing. Where could this my stuff be? Maybe I put it in that top chest? But that would feel like it would be kind of stupid. All right. So if you missed some of the last couple of live streams, we have been working on a river, and now I put the outline of the river off stream. But what I was thinking is this: I think that there should be an additional river that comes in like so and cuts up, so that there's like a semi-small island here. I was thinking that, or if I'm not doing that, I would make this curve and come down more than going up like that. But there definitely should be something here just to break up this monotony. But I wanted it big enough so you could put an island. Additionally, I'm not sure how deep I want to make all of this. If we go to bedrock for the entire thing, first off, it would be nice to know that it is built to bedrock all the way through. But I don't think it should. I don't think it's needed to be built to bedrock all the way through. What I think it is needed is, oh, there's where that zombie, or that's where there was a leaking water here. The Enderman, I guess, put the block there because I patched it up. This will probably all be dug to the bedrock so that we can fish in this Lake Chad area. Now, Lake Chad is what we've been calling it, but I don't think that's what it will be indefinitely called. And then these things in the village. Now, I thought of this, and I couldn't figure out a solution for it, but Zach Daily Games actually came up with a solution the other day and told us on a video or on the comments or something, somewhere, saying that you could just put lime green carpets here, and that will, what's it called, make this so you can actually keep these buildings. Because I do want to keep these buildings. I want everyone to remember that this was a village that I'm living in. I will be building my own houses in this village. But yeah, putting carpets down would help. And here's one thing that we can do, which actually would look better than the lime green carpets, is there are moss carpets that we can get from the Wandering Trader. So we can actually just build a moss carpet. Okay, now I don't know how this sapling works at all. To be honest, I actually have no idea how this sapling works. But I know for a fact that this area is probably not going to get changed. So we're just going to do it here. Does this have to be... But you can place this over here. You can bone meal the sapling. Alright, I think I have bone meal right here. I didn't throw the bone meal on the ground. I think I threw the what's it called on the ground. I don't think I threw the bone meal on the ground. It doesn't need to be in water. Bruh, everyone was telling me that it needed... I still don't know where my stuff is. That's gonna infuse... Like, where's my diamond pickaxe? Where's my iron pickaxes? Oh, maybe I'm just, like, brain dead. Maybe I'm brain dead. I don't know. I looked in this chest. I swear to God, I didn't see it. Where are my torches? I placed a lot of torches down. So, I guess they could be gone, but... Alright. Alright. Let's go bone meal this thing. Please tell me this is a different type of wood. Where's my axe? Oh my gosh. I'm, like, so lost. I just need a junk chest for harvesting. That I take all my stuff and I just dump it into the chest. Like, here. There it is. Here it is. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I had this stuff somewhere. I knew I had it somewhere. Like, I'm not going crazy. I knew I had a junk chest. I just go throw all the crap in, call it a day. I knew it. I knew it existed. Okay. Let's grow this tree. Oh, by the way, once we get all this mined out and watered, filled in, you know how cool this is going to be? Like, we're going to eventually be able to, like, have a safe barrier on this side. Because this is pretty much all lit up on this side. There is a few spots that are not... Ooh, what is this? Holy bling blong, that's a big tree. I didn't realize that's how large the tree was. Wait, does this not give you any wood? Mangrove roots, okay. Oh no. No, place the water! Place the water! Thank you. Oh my god, this is why you carry dirt around. This is why you don't mess with the water and shit. This is why you carry dirt. This is 100% the reason why you carry dirt. And now it's gonna be nighttime. Alright, well, I guess while we're here, I guess I'll just start digging some of this out because I'm going to need dirt, and plus this will eventually be a river for sure. Not sure about the ending, but... this is gonna be a long project. We're probably gonna need another toolsmith, and hopefully a toolsmith will give us a diamond pickaxe with efficiency on it of any level. But we are gonna do some villager trading today, so we might be able to get efficiency from one of the guys. We'll see. But we do need a diamond shovel for sure. All right, let's go to the top of this tree. First off, didn't know what this is, a mangrove tree. Second off, I do not like this at all. This is probably a very ugly tree. Now I know everyone was hyped about it, and it is a different tree variant. And I shouldn't be picky in this world, considering I only have 2 tree types. But I do. This is very interesting. Does this give you any wood? It does. Okay, it does give you different wood. Okay, perfect. It's such a cool tree, Zach says. I mean, it is. I will say it is different. I didn't know it was gonna be this large. I didn't know this tree was this big. If I knew that it was this big, this is the first time I've ever seen a mangrove tree. So please forgive my this is like how the conquerors felt when they discovered a new tree. Like, yeah, I mean, it's not like England, you know what I'm saying? It's not like France, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, this is very, I mean, I'm happy I'm doing this here than in a normal world. If I did this in a normal world, I think this would be I would be pretty angry trying to knock this down. This is a super flat world, so I can't be that upset. I'm not upset, for the record. I'm just saying, like, it's very unique. Very unique. Very, very unique. Yeah, I've never seen this kind of tree. Please tell me it decays. Oh, here's the moss. Here we go. This is what people are talking about. You can use the moss carpets for that area. Maybe we could actually start fixing our church sooner than later. So is this going to decay? Question mark. It is. Okay, it is decaying. Am I going to get another sapling from this? I hope so. It looks like there's a sapling hanging right there. You can bone meal it. It doesn't need to be in water. It's such a cool tree. It is a cool tree. I'm not denying that. It is a cool tree. The tree is whatever, but the wood is gold. What do you mean it's gold? The wood is gold. Oh, I can see what you're talking about here, hosting Metal Pedal. Okay, okay. I didn't know the wood does this good. You guys could have told me that. Oh, I got one sapling. Perfect. You need the saplings or you can't replant. I got one sapling. Is this as bad as the, it looks like there's another sapling right there. So I'm guessing these saplings don't fall like the other ones. Oh, you know what they need in the Nether update? Is they need decaying trees. When you cut down a tree, it should just decay. Where did all my fishes go? Oh, they're in there. They're in there. Okay, they're in there. I was a little scared for a second. A little scared for a second. There's one sapling literally right above me. You can waterlog roots, so you can use them to fill the holes of your farm. Oh, okay, that makes sense why people... Wait, you can actually get sea... Wait, this is why this is useful. See, this is why you guys are smart. This is why you're smart. Look, we actually have seagrass in a super flat world. And I didn't even know that was a thing. But we actually have seagrass in the game now. Shout out. This is what you're talking about. All right. I did not realize that. Okay, that is very useful. We got 4 saplings as well. This is why you buy the things from the watering trader when he comes around. All right. And we got some moss blocks. Moss carpets, which can be... See, look at how close the moss carpet is to the grass. We just cover our church up, put those outside, and call it a day. All right, well, while that decays, we are going to go see where our villager... if there are any villagers remaining. Let's put it that way. Are there any villagers remaining in this area? I don't think so. I did think I got rid of them all. Which will be kind of annoying, but... All right, Zach, enjoy your editing. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Let me make another chest here so I can just start throwing some of this stuff in here. I don't need this stuff right now. We can get rid of all of these items. Probably going to need the torches on us. But we'll come back and do that later, and then I'm going to grab some of these leads. And then I'll grab another boat just in case, and I'll grab my books, the emeralds, and a bed for luring. I thought I had a lectern somewhere. I could build a lectern, but I think I have one sitting around. I hope I do. Maybe not. I definitely thought I did. It doesn't help that I have like multiple chests all over the place. I feel like I'm more unorganized in a super flat world than in a normal world. I definitely probably am. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to build a lectern, unfortunately. Now, we don't have unlimited books. We only have a certain amount of finite books in this game. We can buy books, but we don't have an unlimited amount. So, if we're... Ideally, we're going to have to... Yeah, ideally, we're going to have to... find more villages with books to take them out, or just wait for the wandering trader to show up and bring us sand and beetroot, or sorry, sand and sugarcane. You can grow sugarcane on dirt. I do understand that, but I like, I would be nice to have sand in this world too. Okay, well, we got ourselves kind of relatively set up here. I think it is probably a good time to go find ourselves a villager. We need to bring some villagers back to us. We're going to need to go conquer some land real quick. Where's Chessboat at when you need him? Here we go. Thank you, Chessboat. I have not gotten a chicken since I've thrown all those eggs there, for the record. I have not gotten a single damn chicken. I know it's getting late at nighttime. I see the absolute massive amount of slime spawning. But I also see some potential workers for us. Think we might want to, grab them real quick. Shall we? Holy bling blong, there's so many slimes there. Oh, there is an iron golem. Maybe oh, there's 2 iron golems. This is such a big village. I wish I could claim this. I already been to this village, by the way, so we're not counting the limited ability to come here. Oh my god! What the fuck are... Dude, why are these slimes so damn rude? There's 3 iron golems, bro. That's like a maximum of 15 iron. Hey, yo, no beef, right? We ain't got 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 no beef, right? You do 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 do. Oh! 4.5 hearts? Can I put an iron golem in a boat? No, he won't go on a boat. He'll push the boat. Okay, this could only get worse. Another sacrifice to our coffers. Oh, before we fight, eat. Before we fight, eat. Beautiful. More iron, more iron, more iron. How much iron did we get out of this? 10 iron! Not 15, but 10. 5 less than expected. Well, 5 was probably the max we probably could get, actually, but still, I'm not going to complain. I will complain about the rain if it doesn't go away here in a second. All right, what do we get? We got some more slime blocks that we can put to our little memorial here. We killed 3 more iron golems for the cause, which is kind of upsetting because I don't think I will be able to place them all down. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a 3 gap. I think I might have missed. What I'm trying to say is I think I kind of missed some of these iron golems. I don't think I don't think they all have a memorial, but you know, it is what it is. Eventually, we'll make them back. You know, there are more slime blocks. Let me get more slime blocks. If they're here, I guess I'll make them. It's really just trying about clearing inventory space. We've been playing Minecraft for 30 minutes and I've already heard the same song played twice and it's the newer song. Apparently Minecraft really thinks I like the song. Okay. Let's start clearing some of these. Oh, another iron golem showed up. Maybe we can get that 15 iron now. Just watching your friend get murdered, huh? You don't even want to help. You don't even want to help. Got 5 iron. We got our 15. Let's go. All right, let's fix our memorial real quick. We're going to have to take a little bit off of this guy and bring it on over. There we go. Memorial continues to improve. I don't think he dropped any roses. Alright, what is this guy? This guy's a mapsmith. I don't really need a mapsmith. I need to clear all their jobs so that when we get through here, we can not worry about who we're taking. Alright, where did Chessbow go? We need this guy in the boat. Let's go. I need this guy in a boat. Let's go. Come on. We're going. We're leaving. We're leaving. Come on. We're getting out of here. I'm taking you by your consensual acceptance. As everyone would say. Right? Everyone in the chat says that we're taking them by consent. Thank you for responding. Yes. Okay. We're going to go to a new place. It's actually way better than this place. And I'm definitely not going to completely brainwash you. But we're going to go to a better spot. Unfortunately, that guy doesn't want to leave. I think he's going to be kind of stuck there for a second. I know I don't have to fight them. I know I don't have to fight them actually at all. But I'm not trying to wait here all stream again and like do this all over again. No, I'm not waiting. I want to do this, and I want to go. I want to progress my progress. The big ones and the medium ones are the only ones you have to worry about. The little ones do not matter. They're not going to damage you. For people that are curious on how slimes work. But I do need to get some slimes for our memorial, so I guess I'll finish them off. I think the slime memorial is such a good idea. You know, Zach actually has in his world, which I think is the best feature of anybody that plays Minecraft normally, is to make a graveyard for yourself. And then hopefully if you remember every time you die, you can, you know, improve it and keep adding on to it. Unfortunately, sometimes I don't remember how you die. There should be a log, I think, in Minecraft. That would be a cool feature. It tells you every way you died. And it doesn't have to be super in-depth. But I think it would be cool if they showed you something like that. Alright, there we go. We still end up with 5 in our inventory. We don't end up with 4. We don't end up with 3. We literally get 5. Okay. Where'd Chessbo go? Sith Lord said that we did get these guys consensually, so that is good. If the Nitwit comes with me, he's going to accidentally fall in the fire, or in lava, I think. But Claude, there's only 2 lavas in your world, so how is he going to accidentally fall in lava? But if the Dinwit gets in that thing, I think he might accidentally end up in the lava. Oh, speaking of myself being semi-Dinwit here, I accidentally went onto the path, and those guys can't get pulled across the path. All right, let's go with this guy. We're gonna. Sith Lord did agree with my prior statement about this being a completely consensual act of getting these villagers here, which is true, by the way. They do all want to live in better lives, and they don't want to stay here with their people and their family. You want to live a better life with me, or I'm sorry, with your other brethren that are so much superior, and are currently living the most productive, happy lives. Totally not sitting in a room trading me food. And then I complain to them that they give me bad prices. But that is for their own protection, for the record. We will eventually have, by the way, with our little world, we're going to make that place completely safe, and we're going to let all our villagers out. Oh, look at this guy he wants to come with. After that sales pitch, he wants to come with as well. See, this is why we do these things. This is why we are here. We are here to improve the livelihood, the brethren. We are here to improve the world. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't know where the lectern is that I have. So I'm going to have to figure that out. It's just so much nicer, isn't it? Not hearing slimes everywhere. Oh, I just feel like so at bliss. I'm going to need a bigger farm. But, you know, you might say, Claude, the farmer villagers are going to walk around and harvest your crops. Well, they can't open trap doors, so I think I'm going to actually just keep this all capsulated in itself so that I do actually have my own farm that I can actually, you know, get my own crops from. Okay, I think this is where you guys' new home is going to be. This is very luxurious, very fancy. And honestly, I'm kind of jealous because it's such a cool place to be at. So I'm just a little jelly. Now, I'm going to give you a little item to live in. I'm going to make this thing. It's going to be called a lectern. Unfortunately, I don't have unlimited books, so kind of limited on how many lecterns I can make. But I think you need to make a bookshelf. Then I think you need to make slabs. And I think you need to make one more slab. No. But regardless, now we are going for any of the 3 enchant. Okay, I keep forgetting to do so. There's so many things I keep forgetting to do. Somebody remind me I need to make a log of this world. Saw it on Zach's world. I want it in my world. I want to make a log of every stream of what we do and what progress we've done. And then stuff that I do off stream, which I'm not going to try to do as often, but definitely. Bandy, thank you for so much for coming out to the stream. How are you doing this fine afternoon here? Okay, we're going to put the lectern down. We're going to put the lectern down in here. He needs a bed, too. I mean, he doesn't need a bed, but I'm going to give him a bed. Let me put it that way. We're going to put a lectern down there. And then we're gonna give him a nice, beautiful treat of emeralds if you give us the stuff that we want. Come here. I got a lectern for you. I got a lectern. Hey. Hey, I got a lectern for you. Lectern, lectorni, lectorno, lectini. I got a lectern for you. Come on, boy. Come on. Oh my God, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. This isn't time to explore. You'll explore another day. You'll explore in a couple of months from now. Years from now. Unfortunately, you do not have the freedom to go around. You are here to work. You get a 401k of my emeralds if you give me good books. If you give me bad books, you do not get any of that. So you better start working, my son. Let's get to work. All right? Let's get up in here and let's get me some books. Get. Oh my God. Please. Please, where are you going? Let's get yourself in a trade. Let's go up here. Boom. Look at, you saw how cool that was to be a librarian? Go. 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 Into the house, specifically. Come on. Up, 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 up. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Boy, you're so stupid. Come on now. You are here to work for the rest of your life. Let's get into... Do the lecturing now. You read. 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 Why is he not reading? Read. Curse of binding. You do it like this, you'll never get any of your 401k. You need to give us profitable things. Okay, I said this at the beginning of the stream. We are looking for 3 things. Protection 4. Falling protection 4. Mending. Those are the big 3 things that we need. I'm going to actually make a sign because I keep saying that I'm going to make a sign, but I'm not. I didn't make a sign. There's quite a few things that I need. All right, let's grab this. And then I want to do what Zach did on his world. And I want to keep a daily log. With obviously with the lectern, I do want to make it the lectern a daily log, but I can't do that because the lectern, we're using this right now. So, all right, curse of binding. Curse of binding is you're gonna end up in the lava for a curse of binding. Let's get a little bit smarter here. A bookshelf. Okay, well we can buy bookshelves from you. That is good, but I don't need that right now. Knockback 2. Okay, we're getting better. Let's put the sign up here. We're going to need mending. Prop 4. We're going to need falling 4. Effish 5. Unbreaking 3. Those are the ones that I want. Preferably, I actually preferably want Feather Falling 4 today, but Feather Falling 4 is actually one of the hardest enchantments to get. It's actually easier to get Feather Falling 4 on a level 23 enchantment. Efficiency 3, that's not bad, but not efficiency 5, so we're going to be sitting here doing this. When we get one of those enchantments, we're going to move on from this task to another task. So let's see how long this takes us. Now, which was in my secret hidden world, which I haven't played on in a while, actually played. I logged in a couple times, but I didn't do anything. I got mending within 10 spins. So I've already would have gotten mending in my other world. I got mending. I got unbreaking 3. No, I got mending and protection 4 within 20 spins. It was unbelievably crazy. Now that I'm doing this on stream, and now that I got a captive audience that's going to watch, consensually, of course, yeah, I'm not going to get it. So now I'm not going to get it that easy, of course. Sith Lord says, I got a new Red Bull flavored for spring cherry sucre tree. Oh, nice. I don't know what you mean a flavor for a tree, but that's kind of cool. That sounds very interesting. What do you mean by a tree? I can't. I think there's a stat that you can see how many times you broke a how many times you broke a lectern. We could take a look and see how many attempts that we actually got this in. Because like I said, I did break a lectern before, but I don't think I've ever placed it back down after that. So maybe -1. I don't like how this building is laid out as well. I mean, it's just kind of annoying. I can't wait until they fix this mechanic, and then it's just even harder to get enchantments. Man, this guy really be giving Frostwalker and Sweeping Edge. Those are like some of his big trades. Piercing 4. That's a good trade if we had... Sharpness 5! We're getting a Sharpness 5. Screw it. That is... We're locking in at Sharp 5. Check. Boom. Sharp 5. Alright. Good. I didn't really need to lock in with it, but we are. We're locking in with it. Alright. Let's go on to a different task, shall we? Okay, so I know it's going to be kind of boring doing some of these. Oh, let's take a look. Can we look at the stats, items? Times mined is the first one. Lectern. I mined the lectern 39 times. Maybe -1. Times crafted. Times used. Times picked up. 39 times. So probably 38 times. I'm going to keep a log. We're going to keep a log not on paper. We're going to keep a log in the game. Sharp. 5. 39x. That's how many times it took us to get that. All right, we're going to keep a log like that. So, where was I at? We already... Our shovel's gone. We got a lot of things to do here in this world. Okay, one of those things is to clear my inventory and get all this stuff out of my inventory because it's starting to infuriate me. Clear all this stuff out of my inventory, please. I think my food's fine. Yeah, my food's fine. Oh, yeah, we have 30 iron, too. Perfect. This is garbage. That's... I know arrows aren't garbage, but I don't use them right now, so they're kind of garbage to me. Buckets are not garbage. Why are the buckets in there? This is the useful stuff that I use all the time. Goodness me, why is this game starting to trigger me? I need more shovels. I'll take a look at the food chat a little later. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some cobblestone shovels. I was gonna say, do I not have any cobblestone? I definitely have cobblestone. For sure, I got cobblestone. Okay, let's take a look and go from the idea of what's gonna be happening. So, this is going to be Lake Chad. This is going to go down to the bedrock. And the reason why I want this to go down to the bedrock is so that we can actually harvest all of this area and that we can throw our fishing rod in here at any time and get it. Plus, this is a lake I kind of want it to be deep. So, this is going to be to the bedrock. Let's just start digging. Let's just start digging down here. So that will be there. I want to figure out if I'm putting any rivers anywhere. I didn't like some of the curve on this. I guess let's go to the top and let's put a river in. I don't want to dig all the way down if I don't have to. Because, you know, it's going to take... This is a mega project. It has become a mega project. I'm picking this up too because those guys keep trying to use it all the damn time. So I'm going to put it up here and hide it. Sometimes those guys, I think, are trying to pathfind to that. Okay, this just doesn't look... I mean, this looks fine. Like, this is all looking fine. This is such a big area that I could... Like I said, I did want to build a house there. Or I can build a river that comes down. Because I did say I wanted this to be a dock at a point, too. I was thinking that maybe we can have it come down. And then there's a little strip of land, but I needed to come down from that sharp corner down to that one right there. And that will be the curve. And then maybe we'll make this a little larger, but I wanted at least one river in here. I don't think I need rivers anywhere else. This could be turned into a micro river, but that will be probably done once I dig out the entire main thing. Question, did you have that one mangrove pocket? Yeah, we placed it and we planted it. we were literally right by it. It almost finished decaying by this point. It gave us 4 saplings back. I thought it was cool, tree, but it was very annoying. To get the wood. No, the wood looks pretty dope. I never had the wood. It was just kind of annoying to cut that tree down. Let's go from this corner because I kind of want to know. So is this like... Yeah, okay, I remember what we're doing. Okay. This is just a rough outline, by the way. This isn't like a permanent. That we just go up, look, do it again. Speaking of looking and doing stuff again, I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep, like, I don't want to get rid of the outline because I think the outline is very important to it. It gives us some depth. It also shows us that we're actually below sea level if we do it that way. Oh, that curve is like perfect. This is a little island right here, and then we have like a thin water reservoir that goes here, like a thin one that goes right there. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do down here yet, but that goes like maybe on the first single one, comes down, curves in, and then maybe we'll go from that sharper edge and come in, and we'll go to like the light pole right where that little fin is. And then maybe we'll make it like a little dock eventually or something, but I'm not really too worried about that. But that is a really good idea. Is there a place also lit up enough to stop mobs from spawning? We're looking at the interior stuff, not this. There are some mobs spawning there, which we need to figure out. And once we get enough sea pickles, I would put sea pickles in the middle of this. That was the point of getting sea pickles as well, not just for our big thing. But we're actually pretty close to being safe in terms of people spawning in our place. I'm going to look at the food chat real quick. The food chat. Oh, you're talking about Red Bull. Reds. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I think I'm going to go buy that now. Even though my heart almost collapsed using Red Bull the other day. We're going to go down here. We're going to light this area up. Go to sleep. And then we're going to finish that curve, look at it again, and then I'm going to determine if we start digging out the canal today or not. Wow, we took some big fall damage. Look at this. Look at our armor. It's starting to get cracked pretty hard. It's okay. So it's not worth buying is what you're saying? Not worth me spending money on it? That sounds like a very interesting drink. I prefer coconut. Okay. 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 This is obviously going to be land. I think I'll let you guys choose, but I think we're gonna end up going with we gotta eat. It's hardcore, Claude. It's hardcore. It's hardcore. Eat, 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 eat. When I was first started to play the Superflat world, I never would have expected me to be building this massive mega project here. I knew that I wanted to survive and play on the world for a very long time, but I didn't know that this was going to be the original idea. This is what we're going to be going with. I have no idea how to make mountain walls. I have no idea. I have a semi idea how I want rivers to look. I actually was researching rivers years ago. Not for Minecraft, just researching rivers, just how they kind of formed and how they bend and like how this part of Kentucky could be in and that part of the state could be out of the border and blah blah blah. All right, that looks perfectly lit up. Look at how beautiful that looks lit up. I think we're relatively safe. These mobs will leave spawn after this thing. We put some of those. This is going to be water where those mobs are spawning. We'll come down. We'll bring it from the first single block or the second single block technically, and then we'll come off for that sharp curve, which is going to be right there, and bring that in. I'm not going to finish flowing that one out, but this one I will. I'll fan that out. And then maybe we could start digging for some dirt. We're gonna need a lot of dirt, a lot of time, a lot of patience, and a lot of conversation. So, you got questions, thoughts, ideas? We're gonna need that when we start digging. Don't need it right now, but well, I always prefer. Sorry, let me take that back. I always prefer comments, sure, but we're gonna need a lot of comments for when we start digging this all out. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of digging. I guess we're going to start fanning it out on this side. Of course, there's a copper skeleton right where I need to go. Ooh, dirt. So slimes spawn on this water that's currently pre-existing. I think that's a little thick. But I'm not really too worried about that one yet, because that one is not really our main priority. Our main priority is this one. Which, of course, the pillagers are here now. The pillagers. Great. Welcome to my world. Glad that you guys could show up and be a nuisance. This would be also another reason to not let your villagers run around everywhere, but I would want them to run around everywhere. When we build this and sort of hopefully light it up properly, we'll be fine. You know what would be so cool is if we have our village and it just turns into a huge zombie apocalypse. Oh, that would be so annoying too at the same time, but it would still be cool. Yeah, like, I guess we'll start designing this here too. Unfortunately, some of this stuff is going to have to be fixed. Now, with the water being on a higher table, it's going to look a little weird that our crops are on the low ground than per se the high ground. But I mean, it is like that in real life too. It's going to look a little weird if it's that close, but we can use our creative energy, I'm pretty sure, and figure something out, right? I'm pretty sure we can figure something out. All right, that looks good. You know, I'm probably going to have to sacrifice some of my farm down here, and I'm going to probably have to curve it up, and it's probably going to have to come in like that. I mean, we've sacrificed some of our farm down here already, but we're going to definitely have to sacrifice some more. This is way too sharp, so we're going to have to dig this up and come back around. If we got this curve to come in, we'll be able to figure that out. But that is not, I'm not worried about that right now. But that will be picked up, and we're going to probably curve it like that in there. And then maybe it'll come a little bit more out. Or something. This will probably be where our mansion is. I hope. I'm trying to think of other spots we could put our mansion. And I love yellow for the pineapple, but they remove pineapple and it's okay. Question, will this town be called Fredland due to the water level or Fredster? Neither. It will be neither of those. It will be neither of those European countries. Those mango things have not despawned, which is kind of annoying. That could be just due to render distance. What I'm going to do is everything needs to be dug out by at least one. New Orleans, European country. No, it will not be New Orleans either. It will be a completely original name. This is all going to be dug down to the bedrock for sure. So I guess that's where we should probably start, right? I don't like how hard this edge is, but we can figure that out later. But it is a good idea to start thinking about names. But yeah, those are not going to be the names. For sure. Maybe we just start working on getting that stuff kind of toughed out. I could do some more trading with the Oh, by the way, what I learned too is what Zach was telling me. Sometimes when you trade books, this guy obviously is 64 emeralds for one book. If you keep going around, some guys will give you a discount, but you know, I already bought it, so it's too late. It's already too late. Yeah, I don't like how sharp this is. I mean, obviously, it was originally it was just a square. So, but for furtherly, we can do this. Now, okay. The one thing is, please decay, because if these don't naturally decay, this is going to be like one of the worst trees to use. This is like the Nether. And I don't have my water bucket next to me. Shoot. Oh, it does fill up the thing. This is probably what you were talking about, how the water does get filled up. Well, I guess that would, I mean, for the amount of work you have to do to get it just to automatically fill up, you can just carry some more buckets on you. We need some buckets. We need that. We need probably, we got sticks. We got that. We're going to need a ton. Probably going to need, I keep leaving my wood at my main chest. I'm going to need a lot of wood. I'm going to need a crafting table. And I'm going to need a few of these bad boys. More than just, we need a lot of chests. All right, we're going to dump this in here. Nope, that's not the chest we're putting that in. We're going to dump this into here. And we're just going to start digging out. I know for a fact that I like this area, and I know for a fact that I like this just general concept of I don't care that I just destroyed that. I saw the meat just getting so frustrated and I just destroyed it. Why is it really going to give me an infinite water source block there? Like, come on, bro. Like, really? Are you going to really do that? I don't care. We'll get more. We'll grow more of those. We'll get more later. We'll get more later. All good. Now we don't have to deal with any of that tree anymore. There are my other buckets. Okay. What biome are we in, technically? It's called Overworld. Okay, that doesn't help. I don't, like, why would they, I understand. I understand why they removed some of those features. I get it. It just says Overworld. It doesn't say even Plains anywhere, I don't think. I think I gotta turn that on, of course. All right, well, this is going to be it. What we're going to do is we're going to... The sun's already going down. We didn't even get to start. We really didn't even get to start at all. What I'm going to do is we're going to be doing this on stream. We're going to have some good conversations. We're going to take some breaks every once in a while. We're going to do something else so our brain doesn't go dead. We're definitely take quite a few breaks on doing this. But, yeah, this is going to be a long, long process. Especially with stone tools. I hope, if we got lucky and maybe we'll get another armor. Or another toolsmith. The toolsmith does give you a better pickaxe. But not guaranteed shovel. Even if he gave us stone shovels, that would be... Then I wouldn't have to buy them. Or make them. But I mean, it doesn't... I think it's not going to change the fact of anything of this very much. Now, we are not digging to the bedrock for all of this. We are only digging in this certain section to the bedrock. Here as well, this might start getting fanned out to being non-bedrock. So we're going to be kind of thinking about that as we go. The water will be at this height line. Even though it's a little weird, but I will keep it at that height line. It will start giving us that curve. Also, let's start putting some of this stuff away. Also, I don't know what I was going to say. Let's just start dumping all the stuff I do not need on me right now. Like, that's just giving me irritation. I'm keeping water on me because I don't know if I'm going to need it to, get out of a situation. Because even though we are far from the wall, you never know with these slimes if they're going to jump in the hole and then you're going to be in a battle for a lifetime. And that's why I'm not digging in the hole. Sure, I just went in there right now to grab the stuff, but I am not going to be down there the entire time. That is a bad idea. A very, very bad idea. You're putting yourself in a death trap. Which I think you can make mud with, uh, which will help you spawn frogs and frog lights. I don't know how to get frog lights though. Well, I guess we'll find out, shall we? Well, maybe. I think we might be. I think even though it is a super flat world, I do think snow does still spawn. It could just be all grassy plain biome, but I don't think it is. I do think that there are the other biomes um, that will spawn snow, but I could be wrong. With that being said, I think we might be able to find something that might be defined as a swamp and might get some frogs to come in. But I think the frogs would only spawn in that biome. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'd never played on a super flat world where I was trying to get frogs to spawn. I didn't even know frogs were in the game, to be honest with you, until you reminded me right now. I know I saw the frogs before, but I forgot about them. All right, we're getting closer to the we're getting closer and closer to the first wall of our series. It's going to be a moat. It's going to be a moat at first, but eventually it will be WOD. And not probably not on today's stream though. I kind of want to see it be all filled in at one time. Definitely want to see it be filled in at one time. Guarantee, confirm the item, confirm the structure, confirm the layout. Because this is obviously, as you see, is going to be a minute. If I press F3T, will this automatically mine for me? It will. See, this is why this is a great feature. I love this feature. Now we have auto mining in Minecraft. Auto digging in this case. I think the next thing we do in today's stream is to get a toolsmith that will give us shovels. I think that might be a priority. But I don't know if they're going to guarantee you giving you a shovel. Like an iron shovel. I mean, even an iron shovel would speed this up so much. I'm looking it up. Minecraft tool smith. Go to the wiki. Scroll down. The toolsmith will give you a stone shovel on the first roll. They could give you an enchanted shovel iron, and they could give you an enchanted diamond shovel as well. And then the max level enchantment, of course, is the classic diamond pickaxe. But they could give you a diamond shovel. And I think that is something that we should definitely take a look at. Definitely take a look at. I don't really feel too great. But I never really feel too great, unfortunately. Trying to stay away from this wall and the slimes coming into our little pit if we can. Somehow he didn't notice us. I don't know how that's possible. But the more of these we do, the more safe we get. And then we can actually start staying away from hostile mobs. Like I said, it doesn't need to be this deep. It could literally probably be these 2 blocks deep, but that'll be in other spots. Here it's going to be this deep because I want to be able to fish in this lake at any point without worrying about putting down, oh, we need to go to this certain spot. I just want to be able to just cast my rod and we can loot. Fish. And building this up one too just will make the lake feel deeper. Because if we just did it from the top one, which would be level with the world, it wouldn't feel as deep. I know it's only one more block, but it already feels more deep. Have you ever watched Ben 10 back in the day? Uh, I watched Ben 10, but I wasn't really a super fan of that. If it was on, I put it on, but I've never really enjoyed personally enjoyed the show. I wouldn't be like, oh, I need to watch the next episode. I always liked SpongeBob. SpongeBob was my favorite. SpongeBob, I was always waiting for new stuff. This is why you don't dig in this place. I don't know. I don't feel great though. Like I might have to do something later, but if I'm busy doing stuff, I won't do it. But yeah, I just feel blah right now. All right, look at that nice big chunk taken right out of it. I think I'm just gonna keep going with this chunk pattern. All right, F3T. Unlimited Alien Force. Is that your favorite TV show? I don't think it is. You were talking about Courage the Killer the Dog quite a lot the other day, so I'm guessing that's probably your favorite. I went to bed so early yesterday, too. I didn't go. I wouldn't call it defined as early. I went to bed at midnight, but I did sleep for like 10 hours. That was crazy. I don't think I've slept for like 10 hours in a minute. Maybe I wouldn't say I like overslept, but I definitely feel my stomach's not feeling the greatest. But no worries, no problems, no qualms. I have a lot of favorite shows. Yeah, you do actually have a lot of favorite shows and I favor a lot of movies. You're very movie buff, TV show eccentric. You're a very big supporter. That's a good thing, though. Not a bad thing. That's a good thing. I would say my favorite cartoon would probably be SpongeBob. My favorite movie of all time would be probably Barry Lyndon. I still agree with that statement many years later after declaiming that. Um, I wouldn't say it's like the most entertaining of all time in terms of when I do the F3T thing, Claude, you got to remember you got to keep more shovels on your hot bar so you can just switch to them without leaving. Goodness me. I think I'm gonna get a toolsmith. I think we're getting a toolsmith soon. I forgot how you make a toolsmith, but we're definitely getting a toolsmith soon. Hopefully in today's stream, and hopefully he gives us the shovels. Even if it's just the stone shovels, I would be fine with that. Even if it's just stone shovels, I would be fine with that. I'd say my favorite movie of all time is Barry Lyndon. If you're talking about my favorite movie of all time in terms of gangster movie, I think the Irishman would be it, but Irishman is way too soon. The movie just came out. I know the movie came out 6 years ago now, but it's still too early to rank The Irishman as one of my favorite gangster movies of all time. I would say that my favorite gangster movie outside of that would probably be Casino or The Goodfellas. I think I would pick Casino preferably because more people would pick The Goodfellas over Casino. I think Casino is just relatively more. I don't know. They're both really good. I would say those would be in my top. Those would probably be my top two. If I had to pick one, I would go with Casino over that. I like Casino more than Goodfellas. I love Goodfellas, but I like Casino more. Both really good though. Irishman would probably be number one, but you got to give it a couple more decades. I've watched that movie so many times already, and I feel like I've already burnt myself on it. We will rank Pixar differently. Okay, my favorite Pixar movie of all time. Um, that is a good question. I would say, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. If I had to pick one, I only seen it a few times. Maybe that's why I like it. I like Coco. Coco is very interesting and a very good story, and the storytelling of that is up there. But I don't know if I would say that number one though. I mean, it's really good. Um, Ratatouille, as Sith Lord is saying, is his Ratatouille is his favorite of all time. I'm guessing is what that meant. Ratatouille is really good. I've always claimed that Ratatouille is one of my favorite Pixar films in the past. I've said that many times, in person and in real life. Um, do I? After watching Coco again, I do like how Ratatouille is not a freaking musical. I will say that. I do like how Ratatouille is not a musical. I mean, Coco is not really a musical either, but I do like how Ratatouille is. I know Ratatouille is really good. I would say those are one of my top films. I would say yeah. I would say those two. If I had to pick one, maybe like I don't know. It's tough. I think Coco is too. Or I think Coco is too new, and I need to watch it a few more times than three or two times. I would say that Ratatouille is my favorite as well. I agree with you. Ratatouille is really good. People underwhelm that. Same thing with Cars. I like people hate on Cars for no reason. Cars is not bad just because you don't even have to like NASCAR. Cars is a good movie. And even the spin-off ones are good too. I like how they actually did the spin-off versions, how they did James Bond and the other one or the sequels. I think that was a good idea instead of them just keeping the NASCAR storyline. All right, let's go get ourselves another toolsmith. I like Cars too. I would say Cars would be my top three. I would probably say it would be Ratatouille, Coco, Cars. I haven't seen Ratatouille that many times to like it as much. Oh, I sorry, no, sorry. I've seen Ratatouille a ton of times. I meant to say Coco. I haven't seen a ton, but it is a really good movie. So, okay, what is this? We can steal his thing, I believe. We're just gonna take his thing from him. Now he has nothing to do. I'm gonna split these guys off. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put him yet. Put them, him, whatever, them, it's. I'm not sure where I put all of my other boats as well. I know I use the boats to move them over here, but I don't know where I put the boats to keep them. There's a few more houses that are available to live in, which is one is down here. Um, but I don't know where my boat is, and I don't want to make another boat, but I think I'm going to have to because I'm not going to spend all day looking for a boat that should be there that isn't, and I don't put stuff back. I can't wait to make an auto sorter. All right, you're coming with me. I don't know if he's going to go in here because it isn't, doesn't have a bed in it, but I hope he does. There is a door for him. And there is a step. I don't have any dirt to just close it off real quickly. But I can get some real dirt real quick now. Huh? There we go. Look at this. We already have a chunk. Nothing spawns on the bedrock. Nothing spawns on the bedrock. Those were how they jumped into it. They didn't spawn there. All right, let's try to get this guy in here, and let's try to get him to rotate through a shovel. Nope, not a shovel. We need a shovel. Can they give you a shovel on the first pit, on the first spin? They can give you a shovel, an axe, a stone pickaxe, or a stone hoe. All stone. You're gonna be useful for us. You're gonna be useful in our colony. We're looking for a shovel. Now, I'm going for a stone shovel right away, and not like a diamond one, is because the stone shovel, we're gonna need to make shovels anyways, and I can't guarantee that he's going to give us an iron shovel, obviously. But if we can guarantee him giving us stone shovels, I can at least use them in our current build and our current setup. So I'm not too upset about that. I will need to make some more gates, unless there's some sitting in here. I might have some gates sitting somewhere in the world, but for now, that's totally fine. I'm just going to make the gates here because I think I brought wood with me. Got some wood, got some sticks. Got some sticks like that. We're going to bring our shovel with because we're going to get a ton of tools from this right now. A ton of tools. We only got one gate, huh? Really? It just finessed me like that, huh? It really just finessed me like that, huh? I guess it did. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll remember that. I'll remember that crafting table when I need some things to be cooked into a furnace. All right, here we go. Let's buy some shovels. Boom. Is he going to level up? He should level up here in a second. What are you going to give us? Bells. Great. Don't need any bells, but gave us shovels. It's what we actually do need. We're going to tuck those in here. Tuck in all of our random junk in there that we don't really need off the top of our head. And we're going to start digging out even more dirt. And then he'll reset his trades, and hopefully we can get ourselves some shovels that are iron. But until then, we have to continue working like this. But this is all going to be bedrock. The rest, like I said, the rest of it is not going to be as deep. It might be only 2 deep. It might be the lowest. I think it'll be 2, but I don't think I'm going to go to bedrock. And I want to keep the dirt down there. It will switch up the texture. And I want to keep, I want to put some cobblestone down too. I want to put some other detailing blocks. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of, kind of dig out a moat. So that mobs cannot, I know mobs will be able to jump in, but they won't be able to jump out. Which I am thinking that would be helpful to have. I'm from North Carolina. We invented NASCAR. I'm obligated to like cars. The owner of the Charlotte Speedway was one of the announcers in the Cars movie. A lot of NASCAR people were in any of the Cars movies. Chase Elliott is in it. Jeff Gordon was in it. Boogity 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 was in it. Dale Earnhardt Jr. was in it. You got so many people in that movie. That's one of the reasons why I like Cars a lot. And that's on one of my top lists of movies, is because Cars literally use real people, and Cars in NASCAR like gave them a stretch of a hand to these voices that are legendary, that are actually in the profession and into that field. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have just used random people that were just normal actors. They gave the voices to actual NASCAR people that were actually famous and actually, you know, maybe not famous, but, you know, good drivers. Now, unfortunately, the one thing is, when doing it that way, you do limit actors' ability to get jobs into the field. I know that's annoying, but at least they were going to people that at least they were the most qualified if they weren't going to go to actors. For example, one of the big beefs that they have in the dwarf community, I don't know why they still refer. I mean, I guess that's technically how they would be referred to, but that's when they were talking about how the one actor from Game of Thrones, the actor from Elf, how they decided to put in the new Snow White movie, instead of giving jobs to people that have dwarfism, they decided to go with animation and cut people out of the thing. And I heard on TikTok through a bunch of actors that they said they would love to play those roles, but they are even limited to even more roles and roles that were originally created for them in the first place. Thankfully, all good things work out. Just like all good things work out. That movie completely bombed. Probably one of the worst movies that Disney has made in a while. They tried to re-release it in the movie theaters to get their money up, but it didn't really help too much. For example, that's like the what's it called? For example, Avatar was the highest. No. Was it? Let me take this back. One of the movies. Oh yes, the Avengers. I think that's what it was. The Endgame. Endgame re-released their movie in the movie theaters. They get their box sales up so they could say that they could have the highest budget movie of all time, even though Avatar held the spot and then Titanic after that. But that's kind of cheating. It's cheating doing it that way. But they count it. People get away with it. Just like I said, I wrote a news story and I got completely plagiarized by my old publisher. They take zero accountability in it. So, people get away with shit like that. And it's frustrating. So what you got to do in this lifetime is be an honorable person and be, don't steal people's shit. Unless you're playing like a video game, that's different. Because that's just a bad person, and that will come back to you. Bad karma will come back to you. That's a fact. The owner of the Charlotte Speedway is one of the announcers in the movie. Yep. Boogity, 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 let's go race. That was just like, oh. It was just like that Cars movie really encapsulated NASCAR. We're talking about our favorite Pixar movies right now. Sith Lord, Moshe, if you want to comment on what your favorite Pixar movie is. Claude, every stream when I'm asleep or I'm at work, it was Avatar that kept getting re-released. Oh, thank you. Okay, well, so clarifying that for me. That's what I need. I need people to clarify it. Both of them. You come on, bro. You gotta take the L. If you don't get that's the point. That's what makes the records so good. Is the records being so good for things is based on them being released in once. This is the one thing that I hate about the NCAA. Even though I love getting people to the next level and now getting things. Speaking of getting stuff getting re-released. Players in the NBA specifically. This is where it comes from. And people probably can figure out who the guy I'm talking about is. But long story short, he decided to go to college, drop out of college to then go play in the NBA G League to get paid millions of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars if it wasn't millions. Okay, let me take that back. Decided that he wasn't good enough to be in the G League and decided to go back to college. The NCAA had a rule in the United States of America in their league saying that If you go to play professional basketball, baseball, football, soccer, etc., you are not allowed to come back and compete in the NCAA for college athletes that have not played at a professional level. Unfortunately, this past year, they decided to allow professionals to go play in college. Of course, this guy is playing at their level as a professional in college. Now, he wasn't the greatest of all time. He's really good, but Ben 10 has already been in Fortnite, my brother. You're a little behind the curve. Same thing with Danny Phantom, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But what happens that let's say Tom Brady comes. I mean, Tom Brady's already retired again, so it doesn't say. But what happens if Tom Brady just wanted to come back and get a whole NFL team on a college league? Now, of course, they wouldn't be making the same amount of money as they would be making in the NFL, but with the new NCAA rules of allowing people to get paid, athletes get paid millions and millions of dollars, which I'm not denying that if it's right or wrong. What I'm denying is what happens if they just say, hey, let's get all the all-stars, let's all go back to school, let's all go play for an NFL team because we didn't use up all of our eligibility. Now, of course, most people do use their eligibility up in their first run around, but basketball is one of those strange sports that allow people to use their eligibility weird, because the NBA, and I believe MLB as well, Major League Baseball, they allow athletes to play 1 year or 0 years, and they can instantly go into their prospect leagues. They can go into their sub leagues and professional leagues at 18 years old or 19 years old. And I don't think that is a great idea, personally, because if you're not good enough to go automatically start at the NBA or at the MLB, you're really going to have a hard time. It's the hardest sport to get into and to become a professional is probably the MLB. And the reason why is there's so many baseball players that play baseball, and there's so many minor league teams and sub teams and independent league teams that you could be the best person in your independent league. You could be the best person in your minor league. But there's so many levels of minor league and independent league. Just because you're the best at an independent league baseball, which is in professional, you might be the best player there, but you are not. You still have like 4 or 5 more rungs to go up before you even can get to the MLB level. Now, there's guys that are in independent leagues and play their entire lives in these things, trying to get to the next level. And they can play for years and years and years, and sometimes they just can't get up. Now, they do make a lot of money doing these leagues, don't get me wrong. So even if you are the best player at a minor league level, you would still get paid $40,000 a year just to play baseball, $60,000 a year, $100,000 a year to play minor league baseball. Even if you don't, you could still get paid like $30,000 like to play baseball for X amount of time. That's why it is professional baseball. People keep calling it semi-pro. Hey, if it's called semi-pro and you can make $80,000 a year for 8 months of your time, 7 months of your time, 6 months of your time, you can make $80,000 a year. Is that semi-pro? Like that? Yeah, sure. You're shit. Sign me up. Semi-pro. Yeah. Semi-pro, you get your food all paid for, you get housing paid for, you get $80,000. Some places give you a car, they give you merchandise, you get to go live somewhere. Wow. Still professional because you got to be on contract year round. So I don't know, just like the MLB. I know that's what people just say. I think people say that just to get me upset. I said scratch that. The announcer was in the Cars movie. He was the Dynaco owner, the Cowboys owner, the Cowboy car. Space Jam did not need the reboot. I never even saw the first Space Jam. I never even saw the first Space Jam. Michael Jordan's in it. I get it, but I never saw that. Space Jam 2, like, it's money. Money. It's the only reason is money. You know, it's been 20 years. We haven't dropped this another Space Jam movie. People have been asking for it. But instead of giving, our main guy back, we put somebody else in. I honestly don't even know who stars in Space Jam 2. I would like to say it's LeBron. Wait, Ben 10 is coming to Fortnite. Oh, I thought Ben 10 was in Fortnite already. Okay, okay, okay. Moshe is telling us his top 10 Pixar movies, which Moshe is Ratatouille. So all three of us here say Ratatouille is our number one film, which is crazy. Ratatouille, Wall-E, Finding Nemo, Inside Out. I've not seen Inside Out. Inside Out 2, to be specifically. Not Inside Out 1. He says Inside Out 2, then Inside Out 1, Toy Story, Monsters Inc., Cars. Well, you gave us actually a really good rundown. I am exhausted as well, Meep. I'm, like, cooked. Alright, well, this guy's gonna really spawn campus like that, so I guess we're gonna just start trying to get over to the other side and keep digging down. I'm gonna cut this off so he can't come up there. I would like to get rid of this chunks, but I kind of like seeing it as well. Wait, if Ben 10 comes, what about the Secret Saturdays or Generator Rex because of the crossover episode? It is LeBron. You know, I think the I think that I don't know. I guess let me. I can't. I don't know what I would rank my all time Pixar movies are. I don't know that information, but I would say that my top three are still Ratatouille, Coco, and then what did I say my third one was? I can't even remember. Off the top of my head, Cars. People give too much crap to Cars, man. Like, really. Now it's regular Disney movie top 10. Now, regular animated. Are you talking about regular animated in terms of cartoon? Or are you talking about. Like, I hate to say cartoon drawing. Like, is that what you define as regular animated? You know what I wanted to see today in the movie theaters again? Is Kiki's Delivery Service. It's in select movie theaters today. I like how it's in Japanese, but I'm definitely happy that it's not the fake English dub because there was an English dub, the original one, but they when the fake they then pulled that one and re-released it with the new actor. It's unfortunate, but money reasons is that. It's the one thing with doing voice acting; they could just replace your voice and save themselves a lot of money. It doesn't make the movie any different. It just ruins the movie because they're stingy on money. Or maybe the actor's stingy on money. We never know. We always say that the studios are stingy. It would always be the actor, too. My top 5 Disney movies, I'm not going to put them in order because I actually can't think of any off the top of my head, so I'm hoping to see somebody comment something. Atlantis, Lost Empire, Lilo and Stitch. Oh my god, I would not rank Stitch that high up. Sith Lord. Sith Lord says Stitch is 2. I would not rank Stitch that high. Milan. Milan's good. Definitely higher than Stitch, in my opinion. Atlantis the Lost Empire was good as a kid. I don't know how good it would be as an adult. Princess and the Frog. Princess and the Frog is good. I like Princess and the Frog. Higher than Stitch, for sure. Dinosaur is number 5. You're giving Dinosaur number 5. You're talking about the original Dinosaur? I think a lot of people would disagree on that. Not the Sinclair TV show. Dinosaurs. All right, let's clear our inventory. I'm going to look up the movie list right now while we're doing this. Told you I needed a lot of chests, didn't I? All right, let's take a look at the Disney movies, and I will start... Somehow zombies are still spawning in here. I don't know where they spawn from. I didn't even see them. But they are spawning somewhere in this area, and pretty close, too. Got to keep that in mind. Maybe here is where they're spawning. It's not a torch right there. All right, Disney animation movies. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, Stitch definitely not up there. For sure, definitely not up there. Disney animation movies, not Pixar. Snow White was the first movie that they did, for the record, in December 21st, 37. I'm not saying that's my favorite. I'm just saying that's what it is. That's a factual statement. Definitely not Stitch, for sure. And I just had to say that again. For sure, definitely not Stitch. Will not be my top 5. Let it go. I'm not putting these in a direct order because I don't want to do that, because I don't know which order that I would have put them in. I would put Aristocats. Aristocats. It's not even a 1 hour movie, but it is a feature. Aristocats I would put up there. I think that was probably the time when they had double features. I think that's probably where it was from. Aristocats for sure in the top 5. Even though I don't love The Lion King, I would put The Lion King in the top 5. Bug's Life is really good. Not top 5, though. Stitch, June 21st, 2002. Unfortunately, that's not making my top 5 list. Finding Nemo is pretty good. I'm going to put that in my top 5. Cars? Wait, this is showing me Pixar. I'm not trying to see Pixar movies, bruh. Pixar's is blue. I don't want blue movies. Okay, hold up. Sorry, why is that showing that there? Treasure Planet. Maybe Treasure Planet is the one that I'm thinking about. I thought that was good, but not in top 5. Not in top 5. Not in top 5 for sure. So Frozen isn't a Pixar movie. I didn't realize that. Frozen's definitely in there, for sure. For sure. Frozen's in that. Frozen 1. And the rest of the movies after that are too early to be ranked because it's just too early. But that would be in there. That would definitely be in there. All right, let's keep buying more shovels. Not because I want the shovels. I want to get the iron shovel. Should have done that a couple more times. It also gives us some more things we can mine with as well. What is the weather temperature outside? It's snowing outside. It's snowing. PvP wasn't lying. Hold on. Let it go. You're the one with the wind and snow. It's literally snowing outside, and I actually saying that. Wow, I feel like that it's snowing that they would cancel the baseball game. Would that be an actual factual statement? And I'm gonna drive all the way to the south side. Let me look at my phone and see if they canceled. I'm sure they canceled it. I am sure they canceled it. It doesn't say that they canceled it. Who are they playing? Hold up. Let me look at the visiting site. Today is the 14th. Where is this school even at? Wait, that's in Illinois? I didn't know that. Unfortunately, the Chicago's athletic site is absolutely garbage. It's good, but I mean, it's way better than high school. Let me put it that way. It's way better than the high school ones. Definitely way better than the high school ones. Sometimes, when I learned that this guy has to do so many different schools, I'm like, holy crap! I could see they need budget. They need to raise their budget and get them some help. Schedule and results. Canceled. It says canceled. It says canceled. Yes. Yes. I could play Minecraft even longer. It says canceled. I could play Minecraft even longer. You're hating on Stitch is crazy. Complete rage bait. I'm telling your nieces and nephews to kick you. That's Pixar. Finding Nemo is Pixar. So is Bugs Life. Thankfully, Disney separates Pixar from Disney movies made. Claude successfully rage bait me with Stitch hate. Brother. What's going on, Red Wolf? If so, your nieces and nephews are beating your shins. I got my first victory royally. Congratulations in solos. Red Wolf, that is a huge feat. Do not save the video, put your phone up, record it. Wish I did that with my first victory royale. Unfortunately, I didn't. I do remember it, but I didn't have the capabilities back then, and I was brain dead. Even as an adult, I was brain dead at that time. So much has changed in 10 years, huh? I got my, or 8 years, whatever it is. Shout outs. Bushes are OP. Fact. Bushes are OP. Your opinion on Lilo and Stitch, not you, Claude. My opinion on Lilo and Stitch, I wouldn't put it up there. I like the Elvis part in the movie. I would like the Elvis part of the movie. Top 5? No. Top 5? Hell no. The remake is probably even worse than the original. But I mean, I like the Elvis parts in the movie. Top 5? No, definitely not. If you wanted my you weren't asking for my sorry, I thought you were. My bad. Also, the big orb did some weird stuff. Oh, you should have saw the other day. I was playing with Brendan on the big orb map, and I got permanently fly mode. That was horrendous. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I was like in permanent fly mode, and we lost the game because I couldn't move. And he was trying to protect me, but you can only do so much. That just happened to me. Yeah, you were like permanently... Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. By the way, Red Wolf, if you're curious what we're doing in this world is a super flat world. We're trying to make this world not super flat. We will be pretty much inside of a dome. I don't know if we're going to do a dome because we don't have enough glass, I don't think we'll ever be able to get that amount of glass. Sure, we could get that amount of glass if we duplicated, etc., but the whole point of this is to build a big river / lake, is which we're digging out right now. We're digging out the big lake, which will go to bedrock. The rest won't. It's just rivers going around the whole place. And then there will be a mountain that goes up on the sides. It'll go flat, and then it will literally be held up by pillars. Wooden pillars, iron pillars. I don't care what kind of pillars. They will be held up. And then there will be a villager breeder outside that will bring all the villagers in. And then we brainwashed them, of course. But eventually one day, we forget to brainwash them, or the brainwashing doesn't work on them because their immune system is changing or something. And they realize that they're in a false reality. And they realize that they're stuck here, and they eventually escape. So that is where this will eventually go to. Okay. Now, I did want to take a break from that. I'm going to save the replay. Good. You got to. You got to save the replay. You have to. Put your phone up. Record it. Save the replay in the game. Record it. I don't think you can download them, unfortunately, but I think you can do that way. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to start trading. We need to get some more emeralds. We're running low on emeralds. I got OBS to do it. Oh, shout-outs. Even better. I forgot you're on a computer. My bad. I forgot you were on a computer. That's actually a lot easier. Yeah, because I think the Fortnite replays delete it. Take your time. We'll be on here. We're not going anywhere. Let it go, let it go. I wanna be with the one to snow. I wouldn't put Lilo and Stitch in my top 5 movies of Disney old time. So you gotta let it go. Oh, Lordy. Why aren't they giving me any discounts? There has to be more care guys than just this one. Maybe there isn't more care guys. Maybe there's a hella beetroot guys, that's for sure. Discount, discount, discount. No discount. I can't wait till we get a melon wandering trader to show up, man. Melon or pumpkin. Preferably pumpkin, but melons are more likely to get than the other way around. But we're printing money here. More money to be printed. Easy peasy. You're telling me there's only 2 guys that trade wheat? I guess we did just trade wheat with that guy, so I guess there is 2. But I thought there was more than that. Alright, we're going to stop trading for a second. Let's continue going. Did this guy give us any... I don't want to buy a bell at all. It doesn't even rank it up that much for 36. All right, let's keep shoveling, shall we? Let's keep digging. Now that we know that this is the bedrock area, we'll be able to progress way quicker. I can't believe it's snowing outside. It's snowing. That's like what PvP said. That's what my dad said. I think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be enough to accumulate on the ground, but of course it's snowing. I'm trying to get as much as I can cut out here off this wall, so maybe the slimes will think about not jumping to their death. Unfortunately, slimes don't think like that. Well, at least magma creams don't think like that because, or magma cubes, which drop magma cream. Is I was playing in my hidden world, and like I said, I haven't played on it in a minute, really consistently. I do want to play it more consistently, but I have a nether bridge. And they jump to their death all the time off of it to try to get to me. They always be jumping off. But if we cut this out right now, I'll just feel more safe. Not like it's going to do much, but it's not like they take full damage. Not that I know of. Dirt's always a really good texture block. I like how they added that little specks of gray. It's not like it's too much. Looks just like perfectly blended. This is what happens when you start playing digging dirt out constantly. When you do a repetitive task, your brain starts to go a little dead. But at least I'm not clicking. At least the game is clicking for me. That is a great feature. And then you gotta be a pro to know how to use it. F3T. Or is it F3TR? I can't remember. I only do it like 10 times in the stream. Whatever reloads the texture pack. It could be F3T or F3R. But you have to be holding down the left click button for it to work. You could do the right click as well. It could be either way. If you want something to automatically keep placing too. Oh, maybe I should do that with my farm. I didn't think about that. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is we're going to take ourselves a mental break from getting dirt. I didn't see any zombies spawn this time in this area, so that's a good sign. Let's see if he reset his shovels. Not because I want more dirt shovel or iron those shovels, but I want to definitely have. Here comes a zombie. Unless he died already. Yeah, he died. But there has to be somewhere where zombies are still spawning that is in this area, and I'm not entirely sure where. Because they should be lit up. I don't think they spawn on this ground, but they could. Okay, what do I need? I need oak trees, and I do need to get more, I want to get one of these enchantments as well. Unbreaking 3, Mending, Protection 4, Falling 4, or Efficiency 5. So we're going to try to get that from this guy here. And then we're going to attempt to lead him inside of this house, which isn't really the greatest idea considering I didn't plan that too much out. But do I have any extra beds over here? I'm going to need 2 beds because this house is really weird how it's set up. I can make more beds. I do have a blue bed. Those are my personal beds, or blue beds. So let's give them, I guess we'll give them the orange or the yellow, which is what we've been giving them. So we'll come in here. He already has a bed. All right, even better. He has a bed there. We'll put another bed here so they could, like, sleep this way. And then I'm going to eventually move him inside there. But for now, we're going to have him try to look at this lectern and do some lecturning. Depth Strider 3. Is that the highest one? Max level is Depth Strider 3 for the record. That is the max level enchantment. Unfortunately, that is not what I need at all. I'm looking for the ones I am looking for. Fire Protection 1. Protection 4. Which I don't know if you... how we're going to do it to get the... I don't know if we can get enchantments off of our... off of that. I'm pretty sure you can. But... I don't know how to do that. We started at 39, so let's see how many attempts it gets to go to get any of the ones that I want. Looting 2. I don't you might think that I want lootings. I really don't want the looting because dang it, he just went outside. Come inside. I need you both inside that house. Come on. You're right there, bro. You're literally right there, bro. Come on. Okay, you claim that bet. Okay, hold on. We're getting close. We're getting close to our solution. Now they're both next to each other. Great. All right, now I need you to do your thing. Come on. Piercing. No. Efficiency. 1. No. Multi-shot. No. Sharpness. We already have sharpness 5. We don't actually need sharpness 4. Sharpness 4 again. Unbreaking 2, which is really good. But we prefer just get 3. What I've learned in this game is every time you don't have to use a mending or an iron or an anvil, it's worth it. It's definitely worth just going for the... Even though it's going to take more attempts, it will definitely be worth it in the long run. Save you even more time. And Protection 4. Boom! Baby, that's what I'm talking about. Protection 4. Let's get out of here and let's go find ourselves some emeralds in a book. I think I put them here. There's our books. Let's take our emeralds. All right, what was the attempt? We're at 30. Hold on, let's buy the book right now before we forget to buy the book and accidentally screw it up. We're always gonna need 4 of these because I want to put them on all my armor. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Did you upgrade as well by any chance? No, but he is giving me a protection at a lower cost now that I bought it, but it's fine. I'm gonna buy more bookshelves from him too, just in case. He gave me 1 bookshelf, brother. I think you robbed me. I think it was 1 emerald for 9 bookshelves. My bad. Okay, so we did that. We were at 39. So 39 minus... So we're going to say 40. And the reason why I'm going to say 40 is because I did remove the thing to move it, and then I didn't place it down right away. So we actually did break it, right, roughly. So we have lecterns. We have 67 at 10, 67. Okay, 67 minus 40. It took us 27 attempts to get prop 4. $27 times it took us to get prop 4. Great. Perfect. Perfecto. All right, that's probably enough as we need now. Now, I do not have an anvil. I need a lot of iron for an anvil. So this is kind of semi-useless at this time. But it is a good start. Do I have any extra emeralds just sitting around anywhere? I could do some more trading, I guess. Only 1 cure guy is crazy, Claude. Who wants wheat? Wheat? Oh, this guy might be giving it on sale. I forgot. All right, 51. Perfect. Let's keep trading for emeralds. Probably shouldn't. You know, let's hold off. Let's hold off for a second. Maybe those guys will reset their trades and we'll be fine. All right, we're getting low on our cash flow, which is what I could define that as. Let's keep buying shovels. He's charging 1 M. No way you're doing that to me. I'm your most loyal customer. No. I have fun. I have a fun way of making friends understand why I don't like mayonnaise. Make them mix the egg and oil until smooth. Then you're... I mean, it sounds pretty delicious to me. I didn't like mayonnaise as a kid, but I do like mayonnaise as an adult. I didn't like pickles as a kid. I still don't like pickles as an adult, but it's definitely more tolerable as an adult than as a kid. For sure. All right, well, until he makes his trades cheaper, we're gonna keep doing this progressively. I've kind of gotten my it's F3T, by the way. I know I do this all the time. I'm gonna keep mining this stuff out. It's gonna take many streams to do this, and I just for people that are skipping to this point, um, this is the only part of the lake that will probably be the deepest. The rest will be not as deep, so we don't have to go as far, and it's going to save some time. It's going to save a lot of time. You're his only customer. I always like it when I say that. Somebody always every time, without a doubt, somebody always says you're his only customer. Without a doubt, that is always commented after I say that on a stream, which is funny. Well, it doesn't mean that this doesn't matter that I'm his only customer. What matters is I am buying his products when he has nobody else to buy to. So what he's gonna have to do is he's gonna have to sit there and think about giving us a sale and a discount. And if he doesn't, then I'm not gonna buy anything. You know what that means? Sure, he'll just save it for a more loyal customer. Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have any loyal customers, and nobody else is gonna visit him. Until I visit him again, until he goes on a sale. And I will sit here in a limbo until he gives that bad boy to me. And if he then you know what'll happen is I would buy it at 2 emeralds for 1. He'll have the audacity to continue to raise the prices, and he'll have the audacity to not give me an iron shovel. I'm perfectly fine with getting an emerald shovel. Hold on, let me answer this phone call. All right, let's continue playing, everybody. Everybody, yeah. Oh, you know what the cool thing is what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig this out, and then in the last second, we're going to come down and knock the water out. So we can do this as the most efficient way as possible without slime spawning. Slimes could technically spawn underneath it. So I'm going to try to... Sorry, I was like, I mentally locked out of my conversation. Dude, this son of a bling long. I told you he would do it. I told you he would do it. I told you he would do it. He raised up the prices from last night to now. You know what? You could sit here and think about it. How are you going to sell anything without a crafting table, huh? How are you going to sell without a crafting table, huh? I'll put it outside so you can think. The other guy never gave me that problem. Do you guys think I'm in the right, or do you think I'm in the wrong? And if you say the wrong answer, you'll be just like him. All right, let's continue. Continue getting dirt. Continue cutting things down. Continue. And I'm not doing any water this stream for people that are curious that I want to fill this in with water. That is not happening. Nope. Not happening at all. But I might start digging out a different section of this, though. Once we kind of figure out where this is going, maybe I'll start working on the non-deep sections. If I like them, I want to take a look from the sky again. There's a few spots I do not like at all, so we're going to go until it gets to nighttime or until all my shovels on my hotbar break. And then we'll move locations. Let's talk about other stuff that's going on. Got some exciting plans on Monday. Hashtag employed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I got to start that on Monday. Going to learn a lot of things, make a lot of money, help people make money, build a bond, all that stuff. Other things that I'm going to do is, for the rest of this weekend, is kind of just sit back and chill. I bought some beef corn dogs the other day. I had 4 of the 5. I'm going to eat one of those later. Had some mozzarella sticks, finish those up. I feel like I eat the same thing all the time, but it is good. Why switch it up? Thank you, Sith Lord. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate it. Hashtag employed. So, got to get some... Yeah, hashtag employed. Very consistent schedule for me, which is something I needed, and I know you guys need on the stream too, which I think in turn would give that consistency to y'all. Unfortunately, my England people, my Europe people, my Italian people, my few Greek people, and anybody else that in between any of those areas, fortunately, it's going to be very difficult to watch the streams live unless I do them on Saturday and Sunday. I do have, I will be very busy for the thing. Got a new job. Like I said, it's a full-time job. So I have consistent hours, but they're not super early in the morning either. It starts at 8. So I got consistent hours, and I get, it's pretty consistent, and it's pretty early. And then I have my other jobs in the evening, and other jobs are all of the same, I would like to say. They're all different companies, all different things, but they're all the exact same thing. So I have that, and then I have my own company, as people do know, outside of Claude from Chicago. I'm definitely an entrepreneur. I would never call myself that, but I definitely do a lot of things. But I do have my own company, which was the one that was plagiarized from by my old employer. But it's okay. I'm not doing any salts. They just don't. I mean, it's not a good thing to just steal from people. It's not good to steal from anything. But sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. But I have my own company, and I'm doing that. So I'm going to be very, very busy for a while. Claude from Chicago hardcore series is not going anywhere. I'm very happy that I was able to discover this with you guys. I'm happy that a lot of you enjoy this series and this idea, which was not originally mine, but I did have this idea originally back in the day, but I didn't, make any YouTube videos or anything. But when I saw it again, I'm very happy that I discovered this series, and I'm very happy that we are making some good progress, and I'm very happy that you guys like it now. We are going to try to do this and not keep doing the same boring things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Of course, sometimes we will have to, but like, for example, the dirt. But eventually, we're going to get all this stuff out of the way, and then we'll go to building. The reason why I have not started building anything at this time frame is because I don't want to start building something that first off, I don't feel like my confidence of building in Minecraft is the greatest. I built some very beautiful things, and I do understand, but I am not in the creative headspace to build creative things like the cathedral, like the Library of Alexandria. And even though it was very basic building blocks, but the library, the Babylon, the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, even though I did build some cool things, I'm not in the current creative headspace to be building in Minecraft. I haven't even really built too much, even in my single player private world. I just not in that time. So we'll eventually get there. We'll eventually be building. We'll be eventually doing all those things, and I can't wait to do those things, but that's why we're taking our time. I also want to start getting iron sooner than later, because now that we have books and we have an XP farm, I want to, how do you call it, start utilizing those resources. We can put Perfection 4 on all of our armor. We have Protection 4, I think we have 4 books of it. He's giving, of course, the sale after. But I have that, and then I have Sharpness 5, and I can put Sharpness 5 on my axe, which is going to be my main weapon from here on out. The axe, it will be my main weapon, for sure. Unfortunately, the Sharpness 5 guy is 64 emeralds, and that is a ripoff. But I already bought it, and I can't go back from it. I could eventually shear him later. He can have an accident, of course, in his hut, his wooden hut. He could have an accident, but that is not a right now thing. That's an eventual thing. Maybe we'll try to get another Sharpness 5. Maybe we get another spin around. The next spin around, if we get a Sharpness 5, maybe I'll just keep the cheaper one. But, maybe we won't get another cheaper one. Maybe 64 is just what it's going to be. Not too worried about it. It is what it is. We're almost done mining out our hotbar here, which means we are going to move on from this task. And we're actually going to do something completely different than mining and picking a different area, which we will do still. And I think we're still going to do this on the stream. With the baseball games being canceled today, that means I don't have work. There's no volleyball going on, because that's what I used to do, especially in the Chicago area. If it started snowing or raining, switch over to doing volleyball. Volleyball's indoors. And volleyball can't not be snowed out or rained out. All right, we should be good. We're done for now. Let me look out the window one more time with the snow. Oh my God, look at this. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. We get to see snow one more time. It's not going to stick on the ground. This will be gone in a couple days. This will be gone probably tomorrow, to be honest with you. It's not going to stick. But it's sticking to the trees and the grass and everything. It looks like it's Christmas. Take a picture right now and I sent it to somebody. Be like, hey, is it Christmas time? Wow, it looks beautiful. I could say that. I could take a picture and say, this is Christmas time. And everyone would be like, wow, I didn't know the trees were starting to bloom during that time. Okay. Now, there was one thing that Sith Lord and Zach Daily Games, and I think somebody else pointed out to me a long time ago. And I have not taken a look at it at all, including off stream. So we're going to go take a look at it right now after we give him back. Okay, I'm sorry for being so rude. Do you want your smithing table back? Are you going to give me... You didn't give me a discount. He actually went... Oh my God, that's going to freak me out, man. We're actually going to go to our XP farm. I got to find Chessboat, too. I don't know where Chessboat went. Chessboat has to be somewhere here. He couldn't have wandered too far. I guess we got to find Chessboat first. There's always a task. Always a task. Now, I am honestly... I've seen so many people kill the Ender Dragon recently, especially in the Dream speed runs and everything. Definitely have to curve this out for sure. This is gonna have to cut. That looks terrible. This looks, everything else, this looks fine, that looks fine, that looks fine. This is a little close, but that's what I wanted. Oh my god, look at how much progress we made. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Where's Chessboat at, bruh? I think I like the curves and everything. This is a little close. That needs to be fixed. I'm not sure what Chessboat is, and I need him if I want to do this fast. I'm guessing Chessboat would have to be... under these areas. Don't... Ooh, that was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That's a horse. I don't know where Chessboat went. I think he left us. Apparently he doesn't want to live with the cool people anymore. It's unfortunate. It's okay. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Alright, what I do have, though, is I do actually have another saddle, which is right here. Which is right here. I have another saddle right here. Can we craft saddles anymore? Yes, you can craft saddles. I did not realize. Well, I knew that they were going to put it back. They were going to put it in the game, not back in. But they use. As a kid, I thought I saw a mod of people playing, and I always thought that they were actually. They could craft saddles, and it was only shown in the mod once, so you know, you just assume, or they don't tell you that they're playing with a mod. I remember a lot of YouTubers doing that too. Oh, I'm not playing with any mods. But then they use Optifine, and they use this, and then they use that. And it's not wrong that they're using that at all. But it is wrong to tell people that you're playing vanilla Minecraft and you're using mods. It's not what you're doing. I am not using mods. I am playing vanilla Minecraft. And I have lost my chessboat. Chessboat likes to go into dangerous spots, to be honest with you, so... We're going back to our XP farm, and we're going to be fixing the problem that Sith Lord and Zack the Games pointed out, and I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Where there was a couple of trapdoors I apparently did not close. So we're going to go back over there, and we are going to clear them and fix them. So let's go do that. And unfortunately, I don't know where my chessboat is, so I'm going to have to walk. And I can't find my other saddle, so I can't ride any other horses because I don't have my saddle. And that's infuriating. Infuriating! Alright, let's get to walking. I can't believe chessboats went that far away that I can't find them. I guess it's not as far as I thought it was. Okay. It's the last time we've been here is probably the episode that we built this. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to ruin a bunch of my torches getting up there, but it's fine. Because I don't think I have a water stream all the way at the top. It's actually kind of trippy, though, with the sun closing in, like, right now. It's very trippy. I don't think it's going to come out by time. Yeah, definitely not going to come back out, but... And we actually have hoppers, too. Like I said, at my house. And I have more iron. I can make the remainder of these hoppers. But I'm not here... Like, I was literally here for one episode. So... I didn't bring any... Of course, I didn't bring any cobble with me, but... I will make a dirt railing. Just for fun. And safety reasons. So Sith and Zach said it was... I think on the front side of this. So we're going to go up and we're going to go fix it. A little dangerous, huh? A lot dangerous, actually. Very dangerous, actually. But y'all were the ones that pointed it out. So y'all will get the blame if I die on this. Zero accountability. Just like the people that stole from me. Okay. Let's wait a second, shall we? Let's wait for some of this water to go down. Let's wait a second. That's a good idea. This is like when they do the water towers and you climb up the water tower and you gotta go like on that steep angle. Why not just pillar up? Because I'm already up here. And I only have one bucket of water as well. So, let's figure out what this hole is. I lost my freaking dirt in there. This could be like the world's worst idea. This could be like a death trap. I'm gonna have to patch it with dirt. I'm gonna have to patch it with dirt. My carpets! Alright. I did not retrieve all my carpets. Definitely retrieved all my carpets now. I just noticed that there's a drowning sound effect. Maybe not drowning per se, but there's some sort of sound that's playing when you're losing bubbles. We're going to replace this with cobblestone. And if we don't have... Okay, we have enough. All right, there's nothing else in here, guys. Hold on, before we leave. There's nothing else in here that we're missing, right? All the gates are open. 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 Good, we're clear. Cleared. Cover that up. Good. Do some dream jumping. Go all the way back up. Throw that in there. Throw our extra 1 carpet in there. Throw that in there. We have extra food. A sword. We need cobblestone. We got some extra wood, dirt, blah, blah, blah. We should be fine. And just in time to probably go home. All right, let's go home, everybody. Great day at work. Now let's get back home and let's keep digging out some dirt. And hopefully that guy gives us a sale. Please. He knows that I need the shovels. He knows that I want to progress. That's why he's not doing it. And it's not terribly bad. 3 emeralds for 1 shovel. But, you know, he was just giving 1. Like, he went up. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to get an iron shovel, man. Sometimes people are stupid. Honestly. Some people like to shoot themselves in the foot. I just don't know. Including in Minecraft. All right, let's get this. So we did remove this here. That'll eventually still be the river. But we're going to wait for the curve to come through. I think everything was good except for that, if I was correct, if I'm not mistaken. So I think I'm going to start with... let's take one more look at it. Let's take one more look at it, and then we'll make our decision of, are we going to chop everything where we're chopping everything on. There's chessboard. I see him right there. Let's see if this guy gives us any shovels, too, before I start doing all that work. Oh, he's on sale. Perfect. You came to your senses, huh? Finally. You're going to get a lot of shovels, my guy. You're going to make a lot of money from us. You're going to make a lot of money. All right. Iron shovel. Iron shovel. Diamond hoe isn't bad, but I do have a bunch of stone hoes right now. An efficiency pickaxe is actually not worth it. An efficiency 2 is not worth it. Okay, well, he still has an opportunity, if I'm correct. Let me go back to Toolsmith. He has one more opportunity to give us a diamond shovel. Or, sorry, not a diamond shovel. Well, he actually has an opportunity to give us a diamond shovel, not an iron shovel. So, there is one more opportunity. And it would be enchanted. So, we're gonna buy it. I don't need these pickaxes. I'm going to buy it just so we can speed this up. I don't need these hoes. I'm going to buy it so you can speed it up. Finn, thank you so much for coming out to the stream. Yeah, don't need those, but I'm just going to buy it so we can speed it up. Plus, I could use those efficiency pickaxes to get cobblestone, so not too worried. Unfortunately, I have no wood over here. I think we need to cut trees down. I think we need to cut trees down now, because I don't have wood anywhere anymore. And I kind of like these trees on the outskirts and the other trees. The acacia trees. I like the acacia trees where they're at, closer to the houses. For some reason, it just looks better to me. Okay. Choppy, choppy, choppy. I've been eating a lot of prepackaged food, and I was buying those prepackaged foods, just one, because I wanted to see how other people like the frozen meals and canned food and plastic wrap food. And then I started watching the old early America videos. One of my favorite YouTube channels that shows living history is Townsend. Townsend has a few commentators on there. I love them all. They're all really good. The presenters are really good. But Townsend's does these how to make food from the past. Now he is making the food as he said, that making him a little bit better because of the time period. But if you wanted a time period accurate one, he always says just don't add this and don't add that. But he does it in this. He actually built his own medieval, or not medieval, an early America, cottage or house or whatever you want to call it, a one-room house with a thing with the fire and all that. And he shows you how to make actual food, and it's really it looks really cool and interesting. But one of the things was, he said during that time, which is true, and I always forget about this, there's only a few ways to preserve food, and they were all the same no matter where you went. It was salt beef, salt pork, hardtack, which is bread that is baked so many times it's hard as a rock, the beer and wine, which just last long. But there was not really many other things that really what could be in at least America time period that could be preserved for a long. Dried peas, a lot of dried stuff. So that was pretty much, there was maybe like 20 things in the entire earth, and I don't know them all. 20 things on this entire earth that everyone throughout the entire world was making that were all salted, salt fish, fried fish, that would last for, dried fish, salted fish that would last forever. So, what's it called? So he was showing you how to make all these things, which is really cool. But nowadays, he's like, you guys can actually just buy canned products, which they couldn't buy. You buy the plastic products, you buy frozen meals. And I'm like, oh my God. You're so right. This is our time. And by the way, I know the frozen meals, and I know the meals that are in the plastic and stuff like that and cans aren't good. But to compare them back to the early America time and times before that, and all you would have was salt pork or salt beef, we're living in a high life. They would trade instant spots with us. And by the way, it's not the salt pork that you could buy in the stores now. They still sell salt pork, and they do still sell salt beef in the stores, but it's not the same. Look up Townsend early America salt pork or beef, and or salted fish. You look up any, it doesn't even have to be their channel. You can look at it. What the current modern salt pork, beef, fish is not the same as it was back then. What was it back then? This is how it was done. I'll show you a visual representation. It's very simple, and it would make food last a very long time. It would last about 6 months, pretty much guaranteed, if you did it correctly, from different sources say. You take a barrel, like for example, you take a barrel, which is here, you put salt in the bottom, and then you take your salt beef, which is not salted yet, and you take the beef, you cut the beef out how you want it, and you put the beef into a pile of salt, roll it around in the salt. What's going up, Super Tux Arthur? Thanks for coming up. The stream we're talking about how to make salt beef, the old American way and early century way. Plus, every other association did it the exact same way. But so you get a barrel, you'd put salt at the bottom, and then outside you would have a different source of salt, and you would put salt and roll it around in beef. What's going on, Arthur? I think that's how you say it. Arthur. We're gonna call you Super for the time being. And then you would take that beef that was rolling around in salt, put it into the salt barrel, then you would put another layer of salt on it, then you repeat the process, put another salt and roll around in salt, put it into the barrel, put more salt on top of that, you take another salt and you put it on top of that until you get to the top of the barrel. Once you get to the top of the barrel and it's filled with all the beef that you want, or salt pork, or salt beef, or salt fish, or salt any meat type that you wanted, you would then put more salt on top of it, and you would take a brine liquid, which is water, with salt, and you would make it so thick in consistency, you boil out all the water, and you would get this brine of just salt, and you would pour it into the barrel, and then you would close the barrel, click, close the barrel up with a mallet, and then you would take your barrel, which is now perfectly preserved for at least 6 months, and you would just put it in a very cool or damp spot until you needed it, and you would open it up, and now you have this really salty pork and beef and fish. It's so salty, it's unedible. Then you take it out of the barrels, and then you would soak it in water, then soak it in water again, soak it in water again, soak it in water again, and then you would get yourself the original, almost original beef back, and then you would eat it. Now, of course, not all the times people did it in that exact same sort of fashion. Some people would soak it one time and just eat it. Some people would soak it 2 times, 3 times. Some people would soak it until it was all gone, just depending on the environment you were in and depending on what the time frame that you had and the amount of resources that you had. But yeah, the current salt beef, salt pork, salt fish that is in the stores right now is not the same as it was back then. Back then, it was literally unedible. Same thing with the hardtack. Hardtack is you take a piece of bread with no yeast in it, and you would cook it. And then you would cook it again. You would cook again. You would cook it again. You would cook it again to a certain amount of times, and it would be so hard that you could break your teeth on it. You could break things with it. And that would last the same amount of time, 6 months, in the damp barrels. Not damp, but I mean dark locations, away, cool locations. And then eventually, when you needed it, you would sit in water and you would let it soak and 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 soak until it became soft. And now it would never become soft ever again like original bread, but it would be at least edible. Okay, we're getting pretty close here to seeing if he gives us a shovel. I really hope he gives us a shovel. Diamond shovel, diamond shovel. Why? Why? You can't keep getting away with this. Oh, you can't keep getting away with this. Well, unfortunately, the last thing that he has is a diamond pickaxe trade. Our diamond pickaxe guy gave us efficiency 2, so we'll see if he gives us anything better than efficiency 2. Oh man, that's unfortunate. That's the last time we're going to be ranking him up. I mean, we're going to get him to the diamond level, and we'll see what happens. He at least still can give us he still can at least give us what do you call it? Stone shovels. I just don't want stone shovels. I want to, progress my guy as fast as possible and get this moat dug out. But he still can give us a diamond pickaxe. Maybe we try to go find somebody else and see if he gives us a... Well, I guess I would have to bring him here because I'm not going all the way over to that farm. All right, we got some more diamond pickaxes, or iron pickaxes, which these are pretty useless. Because what the other guy was giving us... efficiency pickaxes with unbreaking 3. I was thinking it was efficiency 3 plus unbreaking 3. No, it was yeah, I think that's what they were giving us. But these would still be good for mining cobblestone. These would definitely be good for mining cobblestone still. And I think the whole point of that goal was cut these trees down was to bring wood over to my spot, which I did not do. Color for the next sheep, gray. Trust. All right, bet. We're keeping apples, so when we need to cure people, we can. Okay. Before we go any farther and decide if I'm going to go waste a whole bunch of money and resources to try to get another guy over here and then try to convert him into being a blah, blah, blah. Ooh, slimes are spawning outside of the area, which means they're probably getting out on the water or they're jumping over the water. I don't know. Kind of want to get rid of this water as quick as possible. But I want to figure out where we're going to sort of start lowering the water depth. So, obviously, bedrock. Bedrock will go probably to... This is all bedrock. This is all bedrock. So, maybe we bring this to bedrock here. Maybe we just continue this to bedrock because it's already there. But then here we can go down to not to bedrock. We'll go down to 2. 2 deep. 2 deep. And then maybe we can go to 1 after that. 1 after that, which would, I mean, it still would be 2 deep for the record. I don't know. I think we do want it to be deep. I think everything outside of the bedrock needs to be dug out too, because I think it would just look weird if you... I think it would just look weird. This is good. So that's bedrock. So maybe from, I would say, yeah, maybe right there would be fine. I guess that would be probably fine. Make that one not go as deep. And then at least I know where the original farm was. Trust me, I love the look of a gray carpeted llama. It's most adorbs. I'm just so upset that guy didn't give us a shovel, even an iron or a diamond. The diamond sorry, this is the pickaxe. This pickaxe, or this axe is efficiency 3 and 5. So this is a pretty good pickaxe, or I mean axe. What was the other trait he gave us? This guy gave us. Knowing my luck, it would probably be an iron shovel. No, he gave us an iron pick. Iron pick and an iron axe, so wasn't great, but maybe I'll get one more dude and bring him in here. Okay. What we're gonna do is this one will not go to the bedrock. I think this is the maximum depth right here. So how would that? I mean, it's still gonna be, the water's still gonna be the same height level. That's not changing. Plus, I'll always remember that this was the original pool. It will save us a bling long amount of time. So this is where the 3 will start, is right here. So let's dig this out to 3 so that I remember that this is the right depth. And then we'll go from there. Welcome back, Red Wolf. Thank you for coming back. Okay. Let's close this off here. Do I get another village? Okay, let me, what should we do next? I'm not doing a gray villager right now because I don't think I have any whites. And I don't want to have a white sheep and gray sheep in my world again. It took me a while, so we're going to have to figure that out at a different time. But, I could harvest this and get more, like, money. But this takes like 30 minutes to harvest. I don't want to be digging. I really don't want to be digging out right now. I think I'm done with digging at this time. I would hate to go get another villager just for him to screw me over. But, I mean, if he gave us an iron shovel, that would be nice, and I definitely need that. Or a diamond shovel, which I need even more. So I think it probably would be worth taking the risk to seeing if I can get a diamond shovel guy or an iron shovel guy. So I think that's what we're going to do. I don't want to, but I think it would be beneficial. So let's go recruit some guys. Where did I put the boats? Where did I put the boats? Where did I put the leads? Where did I put all this stuff? Don't know. Here's a boat. This was, I think, my emergency boat. All right, this is my emergency boat. I'm knocking this chest out now. I'm doing this now before I forget. We are moving all this stuff. I hate having 7 different chests, 7 different locations. No, 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 no. Putting all the stuff together. This is my junk chest, so I'll put that there. Got some packed ice, which I traded for. Slimes. Here's an iron pickaxe that we pulled from one of the... Actually pulled from a cool spot. Here's... I'm not going to use a copper spear. I'm not going to use this garbage anymore. Here's that extra saddle I was looking for the record. Compass. Nice, but not going to use. Charcoal. Why is charcoal sitting in my pretty much backup chest? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is that in there? We're going to put this stuff in here. The meats. Perfect. Put some apples in here. And I always like, you know, I'm now the king of making chests. But what I am going to do is this. Is if we ever get in a predicament, I will leave the bread in here. I will leave that chest as a dump all my garbage in to go harvest crop chest. You know what I'm saying? That will be that. Alright, let's start fixing this stuff in here. I want to say dirt is garbage, but it is probably garbage. But we'll put it at the top. And then I'm going to leave some wood over here too, because I need some wood. I have my boat. I have my leads, so I did bring all my leads back. I'm going to try to maybe finesse 2 guys, but I don't know where my other boats are, so not a good sign. I'm calling these buttons garbage, even though they're not. We have so many boats in a super flat world, isn't that funny? And then we need to go find Chessboat, which Chessboat was sitting in the water last time I saw him. You can mix white bone meal and dye to make gray. Yes. Yes, you can. All right, we're going to go recruit some people real quick. Shall we? So, Claude, I haven't seen any previous videos behind the challenge. What is the point of... Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't even get to explain that to you. So, what this world is going to be... I've already been on top of this thing a few times, but just imagine... The entire world is surrounded by a big water river slash lake. There's a big lake over here, which is Lake Chad, which will eventually change to a cool name, not Lake Chad. That's what we were digging out, and that's what we were working on today. That's a spot that I could throw my fishing rod in anywhere that I want, and it'll look realistic. And I throw my fishing rod in there, and I can just get loot whenever I want, and I don't have to say, I gotta stay inside this square to throw the fishing rod. I can throw it anywhere in that pond, and I can get whatever I want from wherever I want. Don't have to stay in one little small spot. And the spots that we're at right now, this is the riverbed that will eventually be coming through. These will not be as deep. It still will be deep. You still could drown in this. Drown still can be in this. It still will be deep. This will be all filled with water, but deep enough so we can row a boat around it if we wanted to. Outside of this, which is the dead land, this will be a mountain that will be catastrophically just go straight up like a J. Sharply go up like a J. And it will go flat and then straight down because this is a bowl, like a football bowl, and it is an artificial world. Everyone inside of this world will not know that the real world is flat, just like real life. So that is the entire purpose of this. And this is a mega project because the mountains are going to be mountainous. They're going to have all these sorts of different blocks in it. But we're limited on blocks. And we're limited on details. So we are going to have to, it's going to take a few streams to do that. Quite a lot of streams. It's a mega project. So this is going to take a very, very long time. But that is what it is, Red Wolf. And hopefully that roughly makes sense of how this is detailed. Minecraft making boats be put on leads just made the game even harder. Or, I mean, even easier. They say it's going to be harder to get villagers around. This makes it so easy. Just put them on a thing. We're taking you. You're coming with us. And the cool thing is the church is pretty much the dead middle of the entire world. And so we really don't have to do much. Honestly, it's crazy. We really do not have to do much of a changing at all. Okay, I'm thinking that... Oh, our cat got pulled into this. Great. At least it's our cat and we don't have to tame it. I'm not sure where I want to... The farmers are in here. This is another farmer. Ideally, I would like to move that farmer into here so all the farmers are in one building. That also gives you a problem if you cure them that... Maybe that's probably the best play is to put them all into one building. Maybe it is. I don't know. But what I do know is I want this guy to be traded for, and I want him to give me... Unfortunately, I'm looking for an iron shovel or a diamond shovel. Any is fine. Is it my cat? My cat's fine. All right. Where are you normally gonna pathfind? You want to go in there with him? You can go in there with him. Go in there with him. Oh, he's a blast furnace. I don't really need a blast furnace. No. That's not what I want. He gets a shovel and a pickaxe, which is actually kind of good. Yeah, we'll have to do the gray carpet, probably a different stream. I'm not doing that right now. For the llama. Build a unpermitted extension. What do you mean by that? Unpermitted extension. Still, I can't believe a wandering trader hasn't shown up yet. Oh, is this guy still in sale? Hold up. I don't know know if he's still on sale. Oops, I misclicked, unfortunately. Gave some free carrot away. It happens. All right, we're out of materials. Oh my god, not this again, dude. This guy probably told him. No, that wasn't him. One of these guys told him that you could charge more. You know I'm not going to buy it. You know I'm not buying it. So, don't know what you're doing. I don't know which house to stick this guy into either. And I don't want to make any dirt areas for him. I'm just going to stick him in here with this guy. They'll eventually come in here. Well, until they figure that out, let's see if we can do this. Wheat. I don't have any more wheat. Guess we might have to do some harvesting on stream. I mean, we can get a lot more emeralds, but... All right, we're going to shear the white sheep. And now we should be good. There you go. We have a gray one. And we got to shear this yellow sheep as well. Perfect. All right. We're going to take the white wool and we're going to donate it to the earth. There we go. Let's get rid of that. And I'll put another bed inside of the house. We'll work on the wool slowly but surely, said Ford. So slowly but surely. Of course, these guys be ripping me off, man. It's just like, come on, bro. I do so much for them. This is your bed over here, my guy. Where are you going? I don't think there's any other beds in this area. They should all eventually go back, right? If I'm correct. They're trying to pathfind to something. I don't know what they're trying to pathfind. There's no way you just claim that bed for yourself. Oh, God. There's clearly 2 beds that you guys been in. This guy has been in his bed. This guy is... There's no way you're saying that this is your bed. There's already 2 people that have claimed it. Like, oh my... Okay, we got the... The roles are reversed. All right, let's just see where this guy goes. Where'd he go? Come on, let's get into your bed. Come on. Sleep. Sleep. Where are you going? There's no bed in there. Oh, you just want to stay up late, huh? Congratulations. Still haven't given me a discount, and I give you a bed, huh? Probably can't enter the bed that way. Probably can't enter the bed that way either. That's probably why he's having these problems. Great. Now my bed despawned because of you. Oh my god. Sleep! What other beds could be around? It could be just that there's not... He can't pathfind into that. They're pathfinding your bed. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know. Could be just they're just not pathfinding. They just... They're A, on another bed. Or B, they cannot sleep because there's not enough room. Which makes sense, I guess. But I guess I don't need him to sleep anyways. I just need him to be in that area. And I need him to give him discounts, too. That would be... that's the next needed thing. I got all that wood and I never even went any farther than that. Okay. Let's continue working, shall we? Yeah, I never even moved the wood over here. Or the wood's in this chest. Wood is in this chest. Okay, we'll make another crafting table. Not like we need it. Well, I guess we do need it because I need to make another chesty poo. I'm going to use my iron sword just so I can finally break this thing and use my axe. Here we got some gold nuggies coming through. Gold nuggies, put those into our machine. Whenever we hook that back up again. And I just need to clear my inventory. This is why I always love the auto sorters, is because if you didn't know what to do and you were getting overstressed, you just dump all your garbage into it. And you would be fine. Don't have to worry about anything. Just dump it in there, call it a day. I'm going to leave these emeralds over here so I can trade with this guy whenever he decides to be a normal human being again. Take a boat for now. Like, it's just more efficient just to buy the shovels. We're gonna need another chest already. You're welcome, but keep one of them for the nether purposes. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's keep the boots. They have a little bit more durability on it. Sith Lord was the one that showed us that little technique. Let's get rid of that. Because normally in a normal playthrough, you don't need to do that. But in this playthrough, you also still don't need to do that, but it is... it's definitely nicer. Okay, I really hope this guy gets us an iron shovel, to be honest with you, like, soon. I would be totally okay with an iron shovel. Totally would be fine with it. Yes! It is expensive, though. But yes! It's expensive, but definitely... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's very expensive. And it probably isn't efficient, even though it says efficiency on it. But we have it. It's awesome. Now I can actually dig. Now we can do like a random dig session where we can go a little bit faster. All right, we're going to throw these emeralds in here. We're going to throw these boats in here. The boats are specifically for the reason of catching villagers. These are my extra beds. I'm going to keep one on me. Leads are for them, and I'll need to take some of that wood with me because I keep moving that wood around everywhere. I'll leave one extra bed in there. And then I'll put my bed back over here. Then we should be good to go. Let's start digging away again, shall we? Let's go back up and look at the top. I think I wanted to do that side first because that side's a little bit more dangerous. I can't remember. Let's do over here. Let's clear our inventory as well. Grab some more dirt. Or not dirt. Shovels. Well, for the lanterns, you need nuggets instead of ingots, I believe. Oh, thank you. I always forgot iron lamp. I always forgot those were a thing, to be honest with you. All right, well, for right now, Sith, we're going to start digging this out at the 3 level, and we're going to have 2 iron shovels that are expensive as bling blong, but at least it's going to give us to speed it up. Okay, let's see. All right, this is normal. This is the normal. Let's use the iron now. It feels like it's not going any faster. Oh, it's definitely going faster. You don't have to stop. Oh, it's definitely going way faster. All right, perfect. Red Wolf joins the stream, and the 2 streams he jumps in is the streams that we're mining dirt. And that poor Sith Lord. We're waiting for that baby sheep to grow up, and once that baby sheep grows up, we'll have some gray wool. So don't you worry. We're almost... You just gotta wait for that sheep to grow up, and then we'll put it on the llama. Oh, and chains. You need nuggets. I was the builder of the base in the survival realm. I played the IRL friends. Also, so I made a lot of stuff for the base. Yeah, I didn't even know. I mean, I have never really used chains, and I've never really used nuggets before, and I really never smelted iron down and armor down, because why would you smelt down a nice piece of iron armor for 1 nuggets? It's better to just keep it in there. But You know, in this world, you need to do that. Yeah, normal Minecraft, you don't. Not as much. At least the iron shovel's kind of like, or sorry, the copper shovel's kind of like if you need to slow down and like, or stone shovel. I don't know why I said copper. Stone shovel is like, you know, you need to slow down. Iron is really to get these really big areas cleared. Eventually, hopefully, they'll give me a diamond one. A diamond one. So what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna play until about 5 o'clock, and then I'm gonna probably get off, get ready, eat some dinner, kind of chill, like with the fam, do stuff like that, and I might be back on later to play some Fortnite or just chill in Discord. I was gonna do that yesterday, but I was like at 9 o'clock, I was cooked, bro. I was like cooked. So we're gonna we'll see how everything turns out, sure. But I definitely want to probably come back on later. I don't want to call it like a night. It's like 4:30. But I'll go to about 5 o'clock, and then I will call the stream for now. Now, if nobody wants to play Fortnite or just chill later, then we'll just I'll just do nothing, or I'll see what happens. We'll see. When your friends gather volunteers and trade with them en masse, you tend to make iron. You tend to get iron equipment en masse. Yeah, I don't know. I just never was in the concept of the mind frame of. All right, guys, let's get rid of all of our iron stuff that we might need later. I've always just been under the assumption to save stuff. I've always been like that. Just my whole life, I just save. Like, for example, I would get Halloween candy, and I would have a massive amount of Halloween candy, and I wouldn't want to give it to my parents, but my parents were nice. If I was a parent, I would be like, boy, give me that. But, you know, they're a lot nicer. But, you know, I used to save my Halloween candy, and my parents would, like, the older I got, once they, like, I started eating, like, Halloween candy and would go old. Like, I would have this dilemma of, I couldn't eat so much Halloween candy because my parents wouldn't allow me to eat too much Halloween candy. And then I was under the dilemma that if I ate too much Halloween candy, I would get bad teeth, which is a fact. You would get bad teeth if you eat too much Halloween candy. That is a fact. So I was under both the dilemmas of that. I didn't want to get cavities and stuff like that. I really do think I might have. On Tuesday, I'm going to the dentist. Oh, St. Patrick's Day dentist. Oh, thank goodness. But I'm going to finally figure out if I have them or not. Maybe I just have really sensitive teeth and I really got to pay attention to my teeth, which I do, but I definitely need them cleaned. So find out on Tuesday. I really hope they're not. I really hope they're not. But if it is, it is. But at least I catch them semi-early. Long story short, so I would keep all this candy for Halloween, and my parents wouldn't throw. I think as a kid, they would throw it away when I was really young, or they would put it out. But they just stopped doing that, and I think they just knew that I would eventually see all this Halloween candy and would just go bad and it would taste bad, and I would never understand the concept. Then I figured out, the concept was bad because I wouldn't eat it. So I would always get I would always have so much Halloween candy that I would always throw it away. Joshua Smith, thanks for coming out to the stream. We're digging out our water reservoir in our Superflat worlds. Thanks for coming on out. It's a hardcore challenge series. Working on our mega project. We're almost done with our shovels. Our shovels were very expensive, the iron ones. So I kind of want to keep one of them. I will always have an iron shovel on me for the rest of the series. Like if I'm just running around and I'm not digging out something massive. But I'm going to burn all those. Alright, it's time to go to sleep, guys. It's time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Shut your eyes, shut your eyes, shut your eyes, shut your eyes, shut your eyes. Wow, I feel like he didn't even attempt to shut her eyes, Alex. Come on, bro. All right, let's take a nap, skis. And I'm gonna have to make some. There's gonna be so many just dirt boxes everywhere. There's gonna be. These are all gonna be filled up with dirt. Oh, that one's actually my fishing box. Let's get this creeper to blow up. This could be really bad. This could turn out really bad, but... Come on, blow up! Those are the 2 of the 3 creepers we've ever let blow up in this world. Isn't that crazy? Claude, it's not really that crazy. Dude, no! Where did we get a lead from? Wait, was there a wandering trader? What did... No, 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 was there a wandering trader? Oh no, was there a wandering trader and I didn't see it? I felt like I would have heard it. I would have definitely heard it, but why were there leads there? Oh my goodness. We waited like all stream for a wandering trader and they just got killed. We would have definitely heard the wandering trader if he was there. Oh, that's so... Oh no. Alright, oh well, I guess. Nowhere to ponder on it anymore. It is what it is. Alright, let's grab some more shovels. Let's keep digging. Let's keep digging. We got a lot of digging to do. You know, before we do that, let's go grab our emeralds and let's trade and see if we can pull out a diamond shovel from this dude. We got 3 emeralds there, which isn't nothing. That ain't nothing. I need to harvest this field too. There's so many things we gotta do. Let's grab these are all our emeralds. I'm leaving 32 behind for if a wandering trader does show up and doesn't get slaughtered by a million mobs. Of course, he spawns at nighttime. If that was him, spawns at nighttime and just gets completely yeeted. Oh my God, he's doing the thing again. This one's 9, though. I think it was originally 11. No, it was 17. That's 17? No. That's a bad deal. All right, we're going back. All right, let's keep going, boys. Let's keep shoveling. I might stop here and go work on my farm. Let's wait until these shovels disappear. I know I said that probably the last time, but let's just keep making more progress while we're here, right? Might as well. I feel like this is the entire stream was working on harvesting this stuff. If not, we'll just... If not, we're just... Yeah, we're just going to keep going. We will go harvest stuff afterwards. At least we're only going down 2. It definitely is going to be way faster. And the reason why the other ones have to go down to bedrock is because that is the exact level that needs to be from the bobber. It needs to be what was it, a 5 by 4 by 5, which is 5 wide, 4 deep, and 5 width. So we made it a little bit bigger because I wanted to, not just throw the bobber in a singular spot. And now with this huge thing set up, we will be going so much faster. Now this area in the river, I would not be able to get loot from. I'd only be able to get fish. Only be able to get real fish. And some other little normal stuff, but not any of the cool books or any of those cool trades. So going to have to slowly but surely just keep going back to that one spot. But we don't really fish that much in Minecraft. I really don't fish very much in Minecraft, but it is nice to have fish in Minecraft just because it's a super flat world and we had literally no water at the beginning of this. We had no water. Isn't that crazy? Now we were about to have a huge river. That's also what makes this challenge so fun, is making this world unflat. And I could put the water at the same level, but I think putting it up as well is just going to give it a level of difficult, or not difficulty per se, because, I mean, I guess it would be difficult because you do have to jump up a block, but I mean, it's not like really that crazy. Also, golden nuggets can make golden carrots. You don't have to worry about golden carrots. You can just buy golden carrots from the villagers. I think 1 emerald will give you 6 of them, I think is what it is, or 1 emerald will give you 8. You have every farmer villager will sell golden carrots in their final trade, and they will sell golden melons. If there's a way to uncraft golden melons into normal melons, that would be kind of sick, but I don't think that's how that works. Golden melons are not the best anyways. At least I don't think they're the best. I don't think they're just kind of useless, worthless, waste. All right, this will actually be my final dig. When these shovels all break, this will actually be my final dig, and then we're gonna go work on our farm, and then about 5 o'clock we're gonna call it for the day, and yeah, then I'll just kind of chill, eat dinner, hang out with the fam. Everyone should go hang out with their family if their family members are alive, or if you live with your family members, you should go hang out with them if you have an opportunity to. Go see what's going on, and then and then I might be back on later to be in Discord / chat. It's kind of cool that I'm #employed. Now I actually have a weekend to use. I have a weekend to look for. By the way, I was not unemployed. I always like to say that, but I had so many jobs that it was so inconsistent that I was working all the time. Now I'm #employed. So now I have my same hours, making money consistently without, like, it will be stressful and it will be hard work, I was told, but it will be consistent money and consistent hard work. Not sometimes you do nothing all day and then you work really hard at nighttime, then the next day you wake up and you work really hard and then nothing for like a couple days, so #employed. Two more shovels left. Our iron shovel will be a little bit longer. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm going insane. I need to stop shoveling. I thought that was a creeper. These super wet worlds really do make you go insane. Repetitive tasks over and over and over and over again. Oh my god, that was so scary. It was literally a grass block. Maybe it's the hardcore is making it even more scary. Or I'm going insane. I should be fine. I should be safe with the armor that I have, but yeah, I was a little scared. On that. A little scaredy. But I am happy that he gave us an iron shovel. It's not as cheap as I thought it was going to be, but still, still. I'm going to buy an iron shovel every once in a while just to speed up the progress. And then the other guy, like I said, has the diamond pickaxe that's still to be unlocked, and we don't know what that is. Could be anything. I hope it's better than efficiency 2, which is what most of my enchantments were, but I do hope it is going to be better than efficiency 2. Preferably, I hope it's silk touch. Preferably, ideally, I would want it to be just unbreaking 3, no other things, and we can add all our attachments to it. Oh, you know what? We can actually make a dechanter. If we make a dechanter, then we can actually clear all of our armors and actually put in all the correct enchantments on the diamond armor without wasting it, which is actually, I didn't think about that until now. But I'm keeping these crappy enchantments on all my armor and on all these things because we don't have any enchantments. I doubt that I'm going to die by a projectile, but if I do, at least I know I had the best armor that I could, or I mean, if I get attacked by it, at least I know I had the best armor at that time to deal with it. Unfortunately, until we fill this up with water, which I'm going to do on a different live stream once we probably actually finish the entire thing up. Maybe I'll do it in sections. Maybe I'll backtrack on that comment. This is going to be pretty much a mob pit. This is going to be deadly at nighttime. Especially if I'm not around and I come over here. This will be definitely deadly. So, got to be very, 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 very careful. All right, there we go. We're done for the dirt mining today. I would love to fight that Enderman, but me and fighting Enderman doesn't mix in the same sentence. I always lose to Enderman. So we're just going to take a solid pass right now. All right, we're going to go do some harvesting for some crops, and we're going to go from there. I want to take a look at our villagers before I go, because I always pretend like I have more guys than I do. I want to move them over, of course, so we have all of our farmers in one spot. But beetroot, potato, beetroot, carrots. Carrots is probably the least one we need. Beetroot, wheat. A lot of them have wheat. So we should probably grow specifically... I mean, we're going to grow all of them, sure. But we probably should specifically grow, like... I don't know. What are you guys thinking? We should probably grow beetroot priority. Beetroot, wheat. I'm going to do potato. There's only one carrot guy. Carrot guy does not need that much room. I think he was one of our first people we could trade with. What is some of your guys' plans for the rest of the day? What are you guys gonna eat? What are you guys gonna do? What are you gonna, etc.? I actually have a sugar pop, which would probably be one of my last sugar pops for a minute. Well, I actually got a lot of sugar pop left, and I bought these ones. I did buy on purpose. I honestly forgot that they were sugar, but I bought a Fanta, a Mexican Fanta, cherry or strawberry, whatever the flavor was. So good. Had it last night. 180 calories for a 12 ounce, from Mexico, imported. That was really good. And then I bought myself one of those, what are they called? Julios? Those, I haven't drank that one, but I think that's also a strawberry or a cherry. This is what I'm doing off stream when people say, play off stream. Or don't play off stream. This is what I should be doing. I mean, I've been doing some stuff off stream that has almost got me killed, so... I wanted to see Gladiator Wheatfield scene. Oh, yeah. Isn't this what it kind of looks like? God. Oh, you know what I learned too? Is Fortune Pickaxe, last night I was looking at all the enchantments on somebody's YouTube video, and I couldn't quote you because I was just trying to fall asleep and watch something at the same time. But I didn't realize that Fortune Pickaxe works on wheat, potatoes, and carrots, and all the crops. And you don't need to put it just on a hoe. You can put it on any item. So, you can just get a fortune thing and literally duplicate your stuff. Now, I don't know if that's going to duplicate seeds as well, because if it does, then that's kind of unuseful, I guess. Because I really don't need more seeds. I have so many extra seeds I don't even know what to do with. I'm actually just putting them into my hopper, which I'm going to have to set up now because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to get rid of them. Right here. So this bottom chest is going to be filled with seeds. This is all the garbage stuff that I don't need extras of. Every bottom chest I want to have the maximum amount of seeds. And maximum amount of carrots. And maximum amount of potatoes or etc. So that is for one reason and one reason only, Sith Lord. Is because one day I'm going to come into this world and I'm going to say I want to build a massive world of wheat. And I'm going to do that in this stream right now for you, Sith. All right, I'm gonna do that for you in this stream today. We're gonna place all wheat seeds. I know it's counterproductive, it's counterintuitive, but Sith wants it. He's been here for the entire stream. If Sith wants a big crop field of just wheat, I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna try to go for that gray little dude right now. All right, Sith, we'll do that for you. Now, I'm going to try my hardest to not harvest it off stream, but I will make a video on what it looks like if I do harvest it off stream, which I shouldn't do because it is very risky, Claude. You keep telling everyone that it is, and then you just keep doing it. All right, where's my gray sheep? All right, we're going to have to come back and let them grow again, but one gray sheep confirmed. I'm looking for, you know what, the biggest movie of the year that I'm looking forward to is The Odyssey. Odyssey, whatever it was called. I am looking forward to that movie. I am going to go see that, and I really hope it's good. I hope it's not like Napoleon. There's been many years that I've wanted to see movies, and I never went. It's fine that I didn't go see them. I'm not really too upset that I didn't see them. But the biggest disappointment was Napoleon. Napoleon was the biggest disappointment in a movie ever. And I know Scott Ridley is also making The Odyssey. But the Odyssey movie, unlike Napoleon, is based on a fiction story. So you can make some things up if you want to. Napoleon is based on a true story. Yeah, I can't make things up in that, but you did. That's the one thing that I don't like. You know, another thing that I did not see in the theater that I wanted to see was Gladiator 2, another Scott Ridley film. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I definitely wanted to see that one, but I'm looking forward to The Odyssey. Yep. I know, Scott, it's like, it's upsetting because it's like, you know, he does really good work, and then he just, like, makes some things up. I know some things you have to make up. I know that. I understand. You can't show everything. You have to speed things up. But to make stuff up, come on, bro. You know, the reason is because I'm not really too worried that people are making the things up. I'm worried about, like, people don't know that the stuff is made up, and they believe it as a fact. But he's not making a documentary. He's making a movie, I guess. You're right. He's making a movie. He's not making a documentary. But, you know, it's frustrating. As a history person, it's frustrating. I mean, it's still better representation than none. It is better, definitely better representation than mine. That's for sure. I like it how these beetroots sort of laid out in my inventory on the side. That was kind of cool. Yeah, these are planters. The bottoms are planters. The tops are sellables, but I mean, the potatoes I've just been sticking at the top and keeping 9. I should definitely make the bottom planters. I don't know if I'm going to how much bigger I'm going to make this farm because I do want the villagers to walk around and do whatever they want. I do actually want to unimprison them, even in our storyline. I do want to unimprison them, but I don't want to, let them come into my farm and harvest my crops for me. That's the whole point is for me. I need money to trade with them. So I think I'm going to keep this fence here and curve it out. And I think that'll probably be my main field. This takes, like I said, I think it takes about 30 minutes. I could be wrong to do. But it is a good size. It's a good size for everything. We're going to make a massive wheat field for Sith for people that are just tuning in. And when it grows, we'll be very awesome and very happy. And and then we'll go from there. Then we'll plant another crop. I don't know what we're going to plant after that, but we'll figure that out. And we just will go off the supply and demand ratio for the villagers trading and what they want. Okay. For now, I will just, I'll come back over it. There's those other chests on the side, by the way, are not because, those are literally for me being lazy. Look, like there's so much stuff in my inventory that I don't know where to put stuff. So, I'm just kind of filling this out as we go. Yeah, we're going to definitely keep the bottom ones filled with planter seeds. And we're going to grab these rest of these things. We're going to place down the wheats. We're going to call the stream there. And it's not going to be exactly 5 o'clock. We're definitely going to be going over that time. 6 o'clock for you guys in the Eastern time zone. But I do want to make sure that, I'm going to have multiple chests like that on the side. Where I'm like, okay, I'm on this side of the farm. We dump it, clear it, keep going. It always stinks kind of going back onto that side and just keep clearing and clearing and clearing and clearing and clearing. We'll leave the seeds. This is supposed to be, this is wheat seeds. This is beetroot seeds. This was supposed to be, I'm trying to think at my other farm over there. The left is wheat. The second is beetroot. The third is carrots. The third is carrots. And the fourth is potato. Where's my bed? And I left the beds on the side too so that I can keep doing this as well. If they don't... I'm going to read your comment in a second. All right, let's start planting, shall we? Big field. Don't know how many seeds we're going to need. And I'm pretty sure if I do F3T thing, it'll place the crops by its... Oh, perfect. So I can actually just sit here and just read chat. Oh, this is awesome. I don't have to click. You feel like clicking when you play... Well, I guess the older you get, like myself, the older you get in Minecraft. By the way, those guys can definitely jump up at the top and get in here, and I don't want that, so I definitely want to sleep. But the older you get, obviously, these more injuries you get and more of these things. Carpal tunnel could be a problem. That's why I have a carpal tunnel mouse. Not because I have it, but just to prevent it as much as I possibly can. My left hand will probably get it before my right hand because I don't have a carpal tunnel keyboard. But what was I saying with that? Yeah, you just gotta be as weary as possible. Clicking and holding the click button in Minecraft will thus strain your arm. Especially how long have we been playing for? 1 o'clock? This is been a while since we've done a long live stream. in a minute. But I mean, we did do one on the Yeet Realm a couple weeks ago, maybe in the beginning of March, which was what? That was a long one too. That was like 5 hours. This one's coming up to about 4. Definitely better, and I'm happy that the baseball game got canceled because it would not have been this long, and I actually didn't want to go do it today. I really didn't want to do it. It's not like it would have been bad. It would have been a real good game. It would have been a great game. I just would have just didn't want to do it. But you get to watch sport. Yeah, sometimes you do. You just don't like. Sometimes it sucks because you go out there, you watch the sport. It's cold out. It's snowing out. The snow is. By the way, you know how all that snow was there and I was talking about it? The snow is all gone. It was literally a winter wonderland. I'm happy I looked out the window and I looked at it. I am so happy that I looked at it. It was just a winter wonderland, and now it's completely back to normal. What is the weather outside? 40 degrees. That was crazy. Like, it's stuck in everything. That was so cool. That was the last time we'll see probably the snow for this year, thankfully. No, PvP said it was going to be bad up where he was. Thankfully, Xbox and PlayStations have a left trigger. Yeah. I mean, you can keep buying other things, but other things as placing, and for example, this is auto place. I'm not even, the only thing that I'm using is my ESDF keys to move around. Oh, speaking of, just because there's a single dirt block there, yes, that does mean that a mob can spawn and on that block and come into this area and completely destroy the crops as well as kill me. So we do want to make sure that we till that land and do place a wheat seed on it when we get there. So let's keep that in mind, everybody. You know, another thing that I need to buy is I need to buy new headphone muffs for my thing. My friend got me these headphones 3 or 4 years ago. I believe it was 3 years ago for sure. At least 3, if not 4 years ago. And the headphone muffs, the last couple of months have actually finally have started to completely disintegrate. But 4 years for headphones with the original headphone muffs, and they're starting to now disintegrate. They're not disintegrating; they're just falling out of the wrapping around it. That's a freaking deal. That is like, they don't make stuff like that anymore. So I'm very happy that these lasted that long. I did take really good care of them. I've only let one person wear them one other time other than myself. And that was at work because they needed to hear the sound. But I take really good care of these. I don't bend the cord. No fatigue on the headphone cords. These are the same ones that we had at school, and I only got them at school because she bought them brand new at school, and she put them in the pack, and I'm like, eventually these things are going to destroy based on how she put them in the pack. But they actually fit in the pack pretty perfectly, so they were definitely get stretched out, though. They would not fit everyone's but they were brand new. She bought them brand new for the university, which is awesome. And I've used them for the whole semester, and I said I wanted these headphones. They wanted to give me some for my birthday. They got these for my birthday. They were expensive. They were like $150, I think, $200. But I don't ask for much, and I think that's what many people say about me. They really want to go all out for something. You go out all out on one thing, and I'll use this thing every day. I use these headphones all the time. I mean, I don't use them at home like by myself. If I'm playing Minecraft by myself, I do not wear headphones. I wear headphones when I'm recording a video. I wear headphones when I'm streaming. I wear headphones when I'm talking with my friends on Discord. But I don't really use them outside of that. For people that are curious, how am I getting more seeds in my inventory even though I lose them all in my hotbar? If you middle mouse click... Oh, I misclicked. If you middle mouse click, you will automatically bring in whatever you're looking at seed type. For example, if there's a carrot on the ground and you middle mouse click, it'll find carrots in here and bring it down to the bottom. And if there's... I'm on the carrot and I middle mouse click, it'll bring you to the first one. So if I clear these all off, and you see there's nothing on the hotbar, it'll bring it down. So that's how that works. All right, we're about almost halfway done planting these. Maybe about 1/3 is probably most appropriate. Sith Lord said it's called Pick Block, and he loves that feature. I have it on down D-pad setting. Okay, so if you guys are playing on controller, it's probably down D-pad if it's not custom. But we're about 1/3 of the way done. We're going to call it a yeet after that, and then we're going to jump on Sith Lord. If you want to play in Discord later, let me know. But give me a couple hours. You should take a couple hours to hang out with your fam and whatnot. Just see what's going on. Even if you don't want to talk to them or whatnot. Just you have to make it custom. Yeah. Okay. Pick block. Yeah. Make sure everyone. It's a really good feature. Yeah. Go see what's going on. You don't have to. But I will be back on Discord later if you want to play Fortnite or something, or show me some things that you're working on. But I don't know what time I will be on yet. I'm gonna say like after 8 p.m., 9 o'clock your time. Let's say just roughly around that. It could be a little bit later. Hey, Gray Llama, I need you a live reaction. All right. Let's go. Let's actually go check and see where the Gray Llama is in terms of their process of growing up. I only got 1 wool, so hopefully we get 3 on this next one. No, we actually only need 1 more wool. All right, let's go see. We need 1 more wool. We actually got 2. Perfect. Nope. Let's go. Let's see a live reaction. Gray carpet. Which one should we put it on? Let's go here. We only have 1. Oh my god. Yes! This is what I'm talking about. I forgot about this dang guy. Yes, the bandit. The bandito. The bandito. Yes, thank you for thanks for force. Every time I should not question Sith Lord and the llama colors. Should not question Sith and the llama colors because every time he says it, it always looks cool. That is probably the best looking mob of them all, in my opinion. Wow. Thank you, Sith Lord. I appreciate you, my brother. Because I definitely need to listen to you. I'm not going to question your color. I do not want to put white, though, on it. I don't need any white wool, but maybe if it's that good, you'll tell me to do it. I definitely don't. I'm definitely sick of the whites. I see white all the time. I get blind. White carpets look. The white carpets look pretty because it's mixed. With red and green reminds me of Latin America blanket. Ooh. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Now you make me get it. But I don't. I hate. I use the white wool as like just the default. It's just like it's so sick of it. The same thing with the red beds. Even though I haven't used red beds in forever, I am sick of red beds. Sick of them. Just dye one carpet white. You can just dye carpet? I did not know that feature, if that is a thing. Let's take a gray carpet. All right, let's see how this looks. We have one more llama. There's one more llama left, which is this one. Boom. Ah, yes, it does look like it looks like the lollipops. Like those Mexican lollipops. Like the really good ones that are not sour. It does look like that. Okay, I'm keeping you. That's the only white wool that's allowed to be in this world is on that guy. Wow, this looks good. We're looking good. I can't believe that we could have, I can't believe it. I just cannot believe that we could have had a wandering trader and he died on us. I just can't believe it. I hope that's not true. I hope it's not true. Me and my friend were at an authentic Mexican store yesterday. Hispanic. It was definitely a Mexican store for sure. Not anybody else. It was definitely Mexican. It was 100%. And it was awesome. Considering I'm Mexican, I can't speak Spanish, but it was awesome. It was like authentic. It was a grocery store actually. Grocery store with the butcher, with frozen items. Well, there wasn't too many frozen items, but it was like awesome. It's like a supermarket, butcher. But yeah, there wasn't a ton. There was not a ton of frozen items, but there was some. There was a lot of stuff that was refrigerated. Exactly. You get what I mean. Yeah, it's like the lollipop. I don't know what it's called, but I definitely know what you're talking about. Like there's a certain brand of it. I know what you're talking about. Stop wasting white beds and re-dye them. Well, now that I know you can just re-dye the bed. It's one dye to re-dye the bed, or you got to dye it 3 dyes. I think I might change all the beds for the villagers. I've been making the beds out of the villagers out of yellow only because I had a bunch of yellow. I don't think I want to continue doing that. I want my beds to be 1 dye. Thank you. Okay. I want my main beds to be black. I want my blue beds to be the temporary beds that I bring all over the place that I will eventually break, if that makes any sense. The villagers have been using yellow because yellow is sort of their default. Yellow and white are their default, and yellow, I had a bunch of yellow wool, so we're just going to go with that. But I eventually want to change theirs to something else. 1 dye, 1 bed equals red bed. Red beds, I've used so many red beds in Minecraft as everyone else has. I think I'm going to pass on the red beds. I'm passing on the white beds. But black will be my main, like, permanent. Black will be permanent. Like, that'll give me a visual representation. You know how I have all these beds just sitting in my inventory or whatnot? Red will be, or black will be, I know that does not leave that room if I break it. Black will stay in that room. Re-dye, thank you. Yeah, black will stay in that room, stay in that area. Blue can be moved. And we'll pick a color for the villagers other than yellow, and whites. We'll change that eventually. They'll get an upgrade, but that is not anytime soon. That is when I'm starting to run out of things to do and I need something small to do so my brain doesn't explode. Definitely not a now thing. I was like, am I out of seeds? I wasn't pulling for some reason. We're almost done planting this, though. Brother. La 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 la. Oh, the Minecraft music comes on when I'm singing, huh? The Minecraft music comes on when the stream is about to end, huh? In the end, it'll be like Gladiator. Just like in Gladiator, the end. Oh, man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm going to try my best to not harvest it. If I do harvest it, I'll show you at least on Discord or record it, okay? I promise you. But it will look like Gladiator. I definitely need a mentally break from this world, so I probably won't. I probably won't be. Okay, let me just do some wrap-up things, and let's just talk about some things that are going to be going on. So the next live stream that we do is going to be working more on digging out the area. Also, in addition, we'll be trying to get ourselves a diamond shovel. So that is what our next big goals are. I know it's not crazy. And additionally, just those would be the next things, and digging out the river. Those would be our next big things. Additionally, I think I'm going to, on the next live stream, is cut out that part. I might do it off stream, but the next part of the next live stream, is to cut out that area. Is to make it the perfect path so we know where to go. So that we know what the river depth is. We know where the river location is. We know what what it's gonna look like. That is the next live stream, brother. I want this challenge stream. I want this streamed too. All right. I think it's going to take some time anyways. I probably won't even be able to AFK. I'm kind of burnt out of this already. You can only stream for 4 hours for so long. How long did this take? I'm going to go back and do the math on it, but I'm pretty sure it takes about 30 minutes to get everything, or harvest everything, plant everything. I think it takes about 30 minutes, 15, I'm pretty sure. If you're doing nothing but doing this. So I don't want to make it any bigger. I want the wheat stream. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant when you typed that. And I try to do this in a certain way, Sit too. Is we're not going to look at the back. I try to do it from the back to the front. I always do the front to the back. I'm doing the back to the front. And the reason why is because when we know that the crops are growing in the front perfectly fine. I know we did go a little bit out of order, but we know for a fact that these crops are going to, when they're in the front fully grown, they're probably a good time to harvest everything. All right. See, look at this. We already can see a few of them that are fully grown. There's no more wheat seeds, yeah? Okay, there's no more wheat seeds. These are extra. Those are extra. I do want to keep the bottom of the, like I said, I want to keep the bottom of that place. I should have left that hoe over there, but I didn't. Where's my junk? My junk in my trunk? Man, I can't believe that watering trader died. It had to have been a watering trader. There would have been no other reason why. There would have been a... This is so frustrating. So, yeah, we always know the blue chest comes with us. Trying to keep a bucket of water on me at all times as well. Because then I can just pick it up and, if we need something, we're good to go. I think I'm out of potatoes to cook. There might be... Yeah, we gotta cook more potatoes. Potatoes, I wasn't trying to use potatoes as my food source, but somehow it turned into that. It's better than wheat, and it's definitely better than carrots. Baked potatoes are definitely better. Okay, that is gonna be it, right? There's nothing else I wanted to do? There's nothing else I wanted to do. There was something I wanted to do before I ended the stream. This is what I wanted to do. Could be 20 minutes. So we take our hoppers like this. And then when we really want to hook them up, we just place the hoppers down in here, bloop, bloop, and then it'll turn into bedrock, or I mean into bone meal. Bone meal, which we can turn into bone blocks. Bone block is. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to put these back in their AFK spotted. And then, like, look at this. We have all these efficiency pickaxes now. We do the exact same thing. This is why I'm saying I'm not really too worried that some of these things got screwed over. Just grab some cobblestone. Oh, man. But we're not doing all that right now. I'm done. I'm calling it. I'm done. You see that some of this cobblestone's coming through this chest here, too. That's the good thing with these. The other way, when you're just using a stone pickaxe, you only get this one filled up. But we're calling that. Thank you so much, Sith Lord, for watching pretty much the entirety of the stream, if not the entire stream. Next live stream, like I said, we're going to be working on is we're going to harvest the wheat field, or we're going to look at the wheat field that will be fully grown by the end of the next live stream. And we're going to work more on to our farm, or our water canal over here. We're going to be working way more on that. Hopefully we get another wandering trader to come by. And hopefully we can get ourselves another a diamond shovel from this trade. I don't care what kind of diamond shovel it is. I just hope we get a diamond shovel so I just don't have to keep using stone shovels. And iron I just don't think is worth buying an iron one. It's 17 for one iron shovel. That's not worth it. I just want to have a diamond shovel. So thank you so much, Fredlings, for watching this live stream. I want to give a massive shout out to Sith Lord. I want to give a massive shout out to Joshua Smith. I want to give a massive shout out to Super Tux Art, Red Wolf, Moshe, Zach Daily Games, Tuxpoo, and the Patreon members for their financial contributions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our merchandise holders, which I'm actually wearing my merchandise right now. And my personal opinion on the merchandise is, for the price that I lowered it to, which should be about 12, 15 bucks, whatever it is worth it. You're spending 50 bucks on a streamer's shirt, not worth it. Thank you so much for watching, Fredlings. I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys soon. And remember, I'm Claude from Chicago. And remember, a real Fredling makes their own luck. Bye.